Danny still not able to close it out.
My
DP
God.
whip.
Issei has a Hail Mary.
Holy cow! They did it! Oh my God!
King Ray Jr., you can't be doing this.
Oh my God.
He's not dead.
Okay.
We have creative.
They try to take it, I'm getting it back. And if they hit me, they gotta get taxed. I'm making hit after hit after hit, and I promise you, boy, every one of them slap. Hop on a verse and I body it quick. They never work, and it's why we don't mix. I don't got time for the fake, and I swear that I'll always say real something they never did. Oh, they saying that I'm up next. I told them that I'm up now. Promise I came for the next. I needed honeys on honeys, cause that's what I'm worth. Show me the finish, I'm getting it first. Show me the best, and that's me and my worst. I need that money, I'm getting it now. I'm at the top, but I started way down. I told them hundreds of times that I'm really done waiting. I swear that I came for the crown. Oh, you should go ahead and write over. I was in a 4, leveled up to the Rover. Feeling like Blake, I'ma put him on a poster. I don't really play when it come to my checks. I've been in the gym, so you know I gotta flex. If I shoot a shot, then it's gonna be a wet dog. I'm coming for these meals, I ain't taking no less. Yeah, I ain't really taking no less. Now they tryna send me that text. I ain't hit them back, they stress. I needed honeys on honeys, cause that's what I'm worth. Show me the finish, I'm getting it first. Show me the best, and that's me and my worst. I need that money, I'm getting it now. I'm at the top, but I started way down. I told them hundreds of times that I'm really done waiting. I swear that I came for the crown. Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets, cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here. I'm taking off like a rocket here, ain't stopping here. It's strange how they cannot see the future, but see profit here. Wait up, we gon' always win. Promise that that's not a promise, yeah, that is a threat. You know that I promise to bring the team commas. When the whole team win, that's when you flex. Win, and I'ma do it again. Watch me win, then watch me do it again. Tell 'em I can't take no loss. My team hold no L's, no. Aiming for the top, can't make it by myself. I ain't taking no loss. I ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. I ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. We already know that we the coldest. Watch me heat it up, let me focus. I'm going toe to toe with foes. I know they notice. I kick in doors, they only hope for closing. Why? Cause they know I go again. And when they get it dry, I'm the one that can make it flow again. Talk to me nice, my team, they ready to go again. Running into us, we'll gladly send you home again. Yo, we don't talk, better know the grind, gon' match my walk. I'm a cheat code, I don't take no loss. Making no sense, run up the scope, cause all I do is win. And I'ma do it again. Watch me win, then watch me do it again. Tell 'em I can't take no loss. My team hold no L's, no. Aiming for the top, can't make it by myself. I ain't taking no loss. I ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. I ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. I'm winning again and again and again, and it's all on repeat. I'ma just sit at the top cause I'm running it, dog. On me, I don't know defeat. Had to get back on the phone. I told them don't play with my name cause I know that it rings. They want my spot at the top with the crown and they ask who's the rocket. I tell them it's me. I'ma always win.
Shift mean green, sip lean, and the ops don't know. Free up my team with a big dream and a me man, never go pro. See man up in the trap, but I know how to react, po-po, no, I never so cold. Come run up in the back, get a back, you don't want this. Sexy sturdy, come and get 30, wibble it, wobble it, curvy. Sexy sturdy, come and get murky, got girl begging up mercy. Sexy sturdy, come and get 30, wibble it, wobble it, curvy. Come run up in the back, get a back, you don't want this. Loving them dick and them juicy. Airless, Chris Ekabusi. Got 5 links like Tyrone. Now they all tryna recruit me. Pop sherry and cherries, I'm fruity. Got Sally and Debbie and doobies. On Monday it's Megan and movies. On Sunday it's Steph and them groupies. Too easy. I come and they leave me. I'm the boy that they see on the TV. If it's me on the cake, they would eat me. Now they want a slice for the appetite. Yeah, honeys, they be where the bees be. Don't give it a ring to them Gollum guys. My precious, they wanna believe me.
Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger. I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger. I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. I ain't never really wanna flex my gifts, but I think it's my time, let me check my wrist. You can never get my shine, I'ma keep on grinding till I reach the top. When it's just in my jeans and I ain't looking back, cause I'm feeling like Chris, bro. They can never slow me down, but they need to hate me, now I'm feeling like Chris. Rock with the team, cause you know that we winning, we with it, we going, we flowing again. I might just go by a Benz, I might just blow my advance, whoa. I did it all for the feeling, alive but I'm making a killing. I'm gonna break every ceiling, cause I need a million, but I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Cause once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Look, I ain't been feeling spectacular. Flow so sick, it's hazardous. Y'all still suck like Dracula. Sip this beat, let's back it up. And I don't care about critics, cause they talk too much. And I know that I gotta keep on grinding, finding myself. I ain't gonna stop until I know I had enough. Mama, I made it, I know that they see me. I'm popping these bottles just like I'm a genie. I'm glad that you made me. It's all in my DNA. I'm at my chips like I'm working for Frito-Lay. And bet the bag on myself. I don't do this for my health. Every threat is a champion. Got the title, need a belt. I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. Gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat.
Still young spits, but you come a young boss. Eating real good, so a man's gon' floss. Got my way up in my view real posh. You a frisbee man, so that mean you get tossed. Got a new crib, studio in the back. Numbers ran up, had to split it with the chaps. Realest in the city, in my record, a fact. But your man's only chat when he do it in the raps. Like, spot go lost and don't really care what it cost them. You don't wanna cross them. My lifestyle awesome, couldn't decide if my gal wanted to, so I bought them. Don't run trap, but I run up a check. Run, do it real big, gotta one up the next. Point to the sky with the one up, I'm blessed. I'm young, rich and black, so you know I'm a threat.
I don't feel right unless the odds against me. Back against the wall of my strength. Yeah, I can't let it break. Everything I've been through, it made me better. Ooh, a little hate, it just made me better. Been through everything, it just made me better. I can't waste the pain, it just made me better. Working every day, it just made me better. 1, 2, check, a 1, 2. I'm going in, is that an L? W is still a win. Got it off the muscle. All I know is hustle. All I know is making something out of nothing. What you think they see it? I had to hop in the kitchen. I'm really on fire. You know, ignite it, yeah. I know some people don't like it. I'm moving with flavor. They probably a bite it, yeah. Trendsetter, being better. I can't take the credit. Yeah, wait. Yeah, been on fire, boy. That's flambe. Only time you see my head down is when I'm praying. When my back is turned, the only time they wanna see it. Water on me, flow as cold as ice. I'm finna trade, yeah. And serve it to the people. They need hope. It's no delay. It's the odds against me. Back against the wall of my strength. Yeah, I can't let it break. Everything I've been through, it made me better. Ooh, a little hate, it just made me better. Been through everything, it just made me better. I can't waste the pain, it just made me better. Working every day, it just made me better. Hold up, what they finna say? Tell it to your mammy, it don't matter, I ain't listening anyway. They just mad to see decide to drop, they look like ocean spray. You can get it too if you just work more than you talk today. This what happen when you take your pain and make it motivation. It ain't gonna be easy trying to be a legend, it's the payment. You need execution, not excuses, dog, you gotta face it. They don't want the truth, but if you quit, you don't deserve to make it. What you think they giving greatness out? Now you gotta take it. They don't know the hustle, they confused when they look at you. Till you hit your goals, they all shy, they think you Pikachu. Put your mind to it, you can do it, yeah, and I'm the proof. Unless the odds against me, back against the wall of my strength, yeah. I can't let it break. Everything I've been through, it made better. Ooh, another hate, it just made me better. Yeah, been through everything, it just made me better. Yeah, I can't waste the pain, it just made me better. Yeah, working every day, it just made me better.
No time, gotta go, left out, I'm in my zone. Yeah, you know I keep you quiet like a sleep mode. You can keep on, but I got it now. I found my crowd now. I might just deep, y'all can catch me when I leave out.
If I leave it, then I go. You just think it, but I know. Make it glow as I go. Cause yeah. If I leave it, then I go. You just think it, but I know. Make it glow as I go. Cause yeah. That's how I roll. Yeah. That's how I go. Yeah. That's how I roll. Yeah.
I just thought about it twice and it don't make sense. How you living it like that? You just gotta progress. Is it snowing outside? You just tryna be a flake, damn. Yeah, okay, let's go. Said you need a little help, yeah, I think that is evident. If you think that's easy, then it says a lot about you. When you feel a little slumpy, that's a part of reality. You better gotta let it go before you do something.
If I leave it, then I go. You just think it, but I know. Make it glow as I go. Cause yeah. If I leave it, then I go. You just think it, but I know. Make it glow as I go. Cause yeah. That's how I roll. Yeah. That's how I go. Yeah. That's how I roll. Yeah. If I leave it, then I go.
Yeah. Whoa. Giant to a maggot, big boss status. Ain't gon' lie, I really wish they would like a cabin. I ain't do no front and get my money on the back end. Yesterday's price ain't today, now we taxing. Way out the fear, ain't no way out for me. They always told me I'm the wave, like I'm way out. And see, I know some real ones turn state, ain't no way I could be out here living like a villain, only way up for me. Moving out the purges, I give time if it was worth it. If you coming for my fam, then you know I take it personal. Say that you the GOAT, I asked around, I never heard of you. Rocky road ahead, and there's some things I had to hurdle through. Pick a side, pick your poison. Pick a side, pick your poison. Pick a side, pick your poison. Ain't no picking on me, y'all about to get me going. Yeah, pick a side, pick your poison. Pick a side, pick your poison. Pick a side, pick your poison. Ain't no picking on me, y'all about to get me going. Yeah, windows down so all the haters see me. Back then they didn't want me, now they wanna beat me. Keep the grass cut low, cause them snakes still sleazy. Always knew I had to glow, I just had to find a reason. Walk around looking like I own the place. I don't waste no food, man, I always finish off the plate. Ain't come to play, trenches baby, can't believe we made it safe. Something out of nothing, yeah, we made a way. So hungry, think I overate. Every single shot, then I'm thinking John Wick. Every loss got a lesson, every make got a miss. I can't even think of a man that had me terrified. We got options, pick your poison or just pick a side. Pick a side, pick your poison. Pick a side, pick your poison. Pick a side, pick your poison. Ain't no picking on me, y'all about to get me going. Yeah, pick a side, pick your poison. Pick a side, pick your poison. Pick a side, pick your poison. Ain't no picking on me, y'all about to get me going. Yeah.
I love when the good news coming in on a day-to-day. Already know what's happening, I don't gotta shake the hay. Big moves, big stepper in the right direction. The trip continues, every W's a psychedelic. Journey over accolades, divvy up the accolades and tell them boys to have a day. Give and take, and I love to give. Give and take, and I love to see the bros hitting milestones. Gon' get your shine on, brighter than an iPhone. Screen anybody tryna take a piece of pie home. Try a song, shape a stick or drop them like a pine cone. Conversations about the goals and the gold that I'm sitting on. All I hear is low ballin' digits if I listen to them. No need to counter if it's disrespect. Swam with sharks on how to bite my way out fishing nets. Yeah, I see the light at the end of the juice. Got me swinging for the fence. Always look the light through a different lens. Sevens every time I put that lever. I love when the good news coming in on a day-to-day. Already know what's happening, I don't gotta shake the hay. Big moves, big stepper in the right direction. The trip continues, every W's a psychedelic. Journey over accolades, divvy up the accolades and tell them boys to have a day. Give and take, and I love to give. Give and take, and I love to.
I got the time today. I'm looking for all of the fades, want all of the smoke. All of my goals inside of the scope. I'm taking it healed and coming for more. Woke up, didn't even stretch. I'm placing my bets on myself. I be doing the most. Why you always talk like you wanted to go? I ain't gotta speak cause I already know. This ain't been new to me, a news to me. I came out the womb unique. Shine bright like jewelry. Of course, you don't wanna fool with me. I got views to see and gifts to use. I got everything to gain and none to lose, and he can prove. I took his burden and yoke. It's like moose when I hit the moves. You can't tell me anything. I mean anything. That's for sure. I already know. I know my identity. My identity from the go. I told you I already know. You can't tell me anything. I mean anything. That's for sure. I already know. I know my identity. My identity from the go. Already know. Already know. Yeah. I'm spitting the truth. When I'm in the booth, I take you to school. Yeah. This ain't a lesson. I put on this armor like it was my weapon. I'm stepping. The ops can leave. My props are these utilities he put inside of my belt. Feeling me, it's just the face I can tell. But really, the king is the one you can smell. This ain't been new to me, a news to me. I came out the womb unique. Shine bright like jewelry. Of course, you don't wanna fool with me. I got views to see and gifts to use. I got everything to gain and none to lose, and he can prove. I took his burden and yoke. It's like moose when I hit the moves. Yeah. You can't tell me anything. I mean anything. That's for sure. I already know. I know my identity. My identity from the go. I told you I already know. You can't tell me anything. I mean anything. That's for sure. I already know. I know my identity. My identity from the go. I already know. Already know.
They gon' know us when we show up. We got it busted, yeah, that's so us. outside is not us. I get money, so I'm living like a rock star. Got that glass skin and my body looking proper. I'm so wavy, baby, I'm a traffic stopper. Bitch, I got my mojo back, almost forgot that was a bad bitch. Looked in the mirror, oh my god, I'm a bad bitch. Give me what I want, ooh yeah, I'm a savage. No, that's right, XYZ, I'ma have it. You know that's right. Hold up, wait a minute, here I go now. Hold up, wait a minute, here I go, wow. It's all over before you finish when I show out. Got him staring at me when I pull up, roll out. Yeah, hold up, wait a minute, yeah. Hold up, wait a minute, yeah. Hold up, wait a minute. When you see me coming through, wait a minute, hold up, wait, yeah. Hold up, wait a minute, I see me coming through, yeah. Wait a minute, yeah. Hold up, wait a minute. Bitch, I'm feeling brand new, cause I'm big business. I hate what they think about me, I don't care though. Too busy getting money, getting pesos. Big business, bitch, I'm stacking on my Legos. If you ain't up on my level, then just say so. I'ma paint the town every color of the rainbow. She thought she could do it like me, but she can't though. Still a bad bitch in designer or in plain clothes. They love my husky ass voice, so they wanna throw me bankroll. Hold up, wait a minute, yeah. Hold up, wait a minute, yeah. Hold up, wait a minute. When you see me coming through, wait a minute.
For the victory lap though. Whoa, whoa. They ain't never seen nothing like this before. Lit the room when I came through the front door. Ask me if I should overcome. What for? Train in the trees, please pardon my sycamore. Touch burning sands, cross lands and stormy shore seasons in the year, yeah. Ain't no channel for champions and chain no fear. Yup, the champ is here. Switch gears, we keeping haters in the rear. At the blood, sweat, and tears, and my goal so near. I see my victory so clear. I see my victory so clear. And today, we break through. 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 I know it's lonely at the top, but that's not by speculation. But the position that I got, I climb too high to fall, but too hard to drop. Stop clocks on the speed bag. Every out under pressure, no jet lag. This is greater than trophies and saluted flags. Titles of fame, the cost is paid. Yay, I carried the cross I made. Deal with the dealer, baby, the hand was played. New level, next stage. Learn to lead it to legend. Now tell me what's my next stage, yay. I said the champ is here, switch gears. We keeping haters in the rear. At the blood, sweat, and tears, and my goal so near. I see my victory so clear. And today, we break through. 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 And today, we break through.
Hey, what up, Say? Yeah, all my life.
Danny still not able to close it out.
My God.
Whip. He has a Hail Mary.
Holy cow! They did it! Holy
God!
King Ray Jr., you can't be doing this. Actually,
Oh my god. Oh,
he's not dead.
Okay.
Perfect. Hello, everyone. I'm already starstruck by that intro. I'm Mashup Maloney, and I'm here joined by Nine Moons Hammy, Hamalak, Ham, whatever you like to call him. He's cool with it, I reckon. This is the first 2XKO tournament provided by Breakout Series. This is going to be such an interesting and fun competition. A lot has changed since the the first Alpha Lab, as we head on over to the second Alpha Lab. Ham, what the heck are you gonna, look forward to this tournament? Pardon me, I'm already just overwhelmed. This is gonna be one heck of a tournament.
Let me tell you guys what Alpha Lab number 2 is going to cook harder than you can ever imagine there, Maloney. You got so many different changes. You have the changes to anti-airs, the changes to your launchers as well. Now supers no longer being on down, just being special 1 or
Oh
special
yeah.
2 plus a button. Lots of different changes to the control schemes for us here at 2XKO. But we got so many other things cooking up for you here at Breakout Esports. Yes, my name is Hamlak Hammy, whichever y'all decide to call me. It's here. 2XKO Alpha Test is live once again. I cannot wait till we can get our hands on this game. Dude, it is going to be our first match is going to be Jazz Rep versus Zen Katsuraguri by the looks of it here, Maloney.
Yep, that is true. If not, it might be also too easy on Francois. I just got to double check everything myself. But yeah, this is going to be pretty nuts right here. One thing I'm looking forward to myself is just how the new fuses are going to change things. We got Sidekick fuse. We also have Juggernaut fuse. If I remember correctly, the Sidekick fuse is the one that gives you a little bit more, less difficult of use for the second person, which doesn't really matter in a one-on-one tournament. So I don't think we're going to see Sidekick that much unless if they want to use like double supers. We also have the Juggernaut fuse that gives us more changes as well. But it's I just we're just gonna find out ourselves. We're gonna like kind of reflect back on our first Alpha Lab 1 experience, but we'll worry about that later. For those of you who are new to Breakout E-Series Esports, we have our monthly top 5. Of course, there's nothing on the go yet. We just have our examples up. We have Ari, we have Braun, we have Darius, Echo, Alawi. Whoever gets picked in these matches played in this tournament, it'll show how many times they've been used, and it'll show a percentage. It brings me back to the times when I used to commentate for Street Fighter, and there was just so many Blankas, so many Lukes. It's just going to be like that. You're going to see how popular some of these characters are going to be today. Maybe down the road, I would love to see a possible fuse choice as well. That would be something to look forward to as well. But Ham, what do you think of this?
See, when I see the screen, it makes me think of the times of when I was watching LCS, LEC. Hell, even during my time of watching Worlds during the month of October, is you get to see the pick, not just the picks, but also, in League you have your pick and bans, right? Knowing that you have picks available here and have them show at kind of a percentage level really, really strives to be almost something of the LEC or of the LCS. Actually, now it is the NA region, if I remember correctly, NA LOL or something like that, that has been brought to the table now with the new changes to how regions work for the side of League of Legends. Shout out to Riot Games for what those guys are cooking up on the esports side as well, not just for League, but for 2XKO. We saw a couple of names brought to the team that I'm pretty excited to see what these guys are going to cook up for this game.
For sure. And that's the thing. It's just going to be the start of it. It's a live service game. So what that means is that 2XKO is a free-to-play game. It's going to start off with 10 characters, a little bit less than some people expected, but of course with a live service game, as things go on, more characters are going to be added, more changes, more balance patches, more skins. Of course, people wonder, how are they going to be able to make money off this? Pool party skins, cool looking skins that make the characters even cooler than they already are. We're gonna see chromas, which are like basically just additional colors. I'm already excited for the black and gold chromas that are going to be provided. I already saw black and gold pool party Darius, and I feel like getting that as soon as I'm able to get my hands on the game. For those of you curious about why, I'm not in the tournament, or, what other people use, uh, there's a limited access this time around. Unfortunately, Riot has decided to go with a path that they're going to give us a small beta update with Alpha Lab 2, and then hopefully down the road we're going to get some kind of uh, beta announcement that's going to be public for everybody before they hard launch it. Uh, they said 10 characters, we're at 7, so hopefully that comes soon, and they're just doing this just to give a little like extra feedback. Hopefully we'll get another one soon, and so we can get my hands on it.
Dude,
And
yeah.
of course,
Getting
So-
our hands on this game is gonna be so sweet, and it's gonna taste so good. Being able to, just be able to play the game, hang out with your friends. It is gonna be free to play, like you said, which is great. It's gonna have so much accessibility. I think everyone and their mother is at least gonna try this game out and really give it the college try. I like to say, as someone who cooks and works for a college, you got to give everything the good old college try. And
Yep.
you know what I'm saying? You put yourself into the player's shoes, but sometimes you got to put yourself into the commentator's shoes, right? Here we are. We didn't get the chance to be a part of Alpha Lab 2, but we do get the chance to see a lot of the changes, kind of describe it for the people out there in chat. By the way, chat, how you guys doing on your Saturday afternoon here for 2XKO Breakout Esports Series? I got to say, much love to the chat for you guys out there. And I got to say, and I'll say with all my heart, shout outs to Breakout Series as a whole, production, the TOs, for the production TOs, just putting everything together for something like this at such a quick notice too. Dude, this is what it's about here for the FGC and for the love of the community.
Absolutely. I know for a fact that this organization alongside Aegis Esports is going to sink their teeth into this game. They've told me 2 years ago, around a year and a half ago, Aegis Esports told me that they plan on going full hard body into this. And I know for a fact Breakout Esports loves their fighting games. They loves their new fighting games. They understand how much of an impact this is going to be, how many people they're going to bring into it, which I'm a little bit scared at the same time, because this is not an easy game. Despite the ease of access of the controls, you are going to get mixed. They gave us more recovery options, which is really nice. I believe they're called ground techs in this game. So you're going to be able to roll out of pressure if possible, which means it gives you a little bit of a better chance, but still, you're going to be seeing a lot of silly stuff. You're going to see a lot of people going high and low at the same time, or Yasuo getting called and he dashes past you, and then the other person does a move, and then they tag in Yasuo. So then you're going to still be stuck there trying to block whatever offense you're going to have. So just keep in mind, this is going to be a very scary game to play, but I assure you it's going to be a very fun one for sure.
Well, right. Being able to just kind of jump into the game, press some buttons, and knowing that this game doesn't have motion controls, unlike most fighting games, right? Say you play on hitbox or you play on lever, right? I have a hitbox actually, right? So I could describe, kind of what's going on with this game, right? It's great to have a couple of props while you're, chilling in the commentary desk, right? But you guys know Fireball, right? Quarter circle forward, any punch, right? Now you just need to do direction plus a special. Like, it is that simple these days, guys.
Shout outs to Smash Brothers.
Yeah, no, like literally, shout outs to Smash Brothers. And Smash Bros is one of those games that it is openly accessible. You're able to just jump in, play, have a good time. And I think that's what 2XKO is kind of trying to bring to the table in terms of FGC wise, and having the league heads try this game out, because they're used to playing on keyboard. Really, I think during development, they talked about it during a dev blog, is that this game was made with keyboard in mind.
I could see that. I'm not as I used to play fighting games on keyboards, like shoutouts to Mugen and other possible games, that you could play on keyboard on the computer. But it's as soon as I realized it, I was able to get an opportunity to switch to controller or stick. I did, and it was something that I'll never regret, just playing on my Xbox controller. But I do like that, keep in mind, because you can't play League of Legends on a controller. I wish it could, but it makes sense that they wanted to try to have keyboard controls for the League of Legends community.
I mean, and it's so cool. I mean, no matter what kind of peripheral you guys play on, whether it be keyboard, whether it play hitblocks, or you play on the plethora of sticks that people may have, But you get to be able to play this game, and we are now going to go into Champ Select, as it is going to be Too Easy versus Francois. And that's the Echo locked in for Francois here.
Yeah, so this is a cool thing about it. We're going to see the new skins that we have. We got Pool Party. That is going to be a very popular skin choice, of course. I don't know, I might be aging myself, but I was too young to be watching this. But Baywatch was very popular in the mid-90s. I was too young to be watching that, and which I did not. But I knew how much of a stranglehold those type of, swimwear got on people. But that doesn't matter right now. We got Echo and Ari, and of course, I did not happen to see the other one, Yasuo. Okay. And then the other one's Darius. Okay, I'm already excited. Yasuo and Darius, Echo and Ari. 4 completely different characters on screen. In the first match, you love to see it. Let's go.
Already underway. I'm kind of curious how both these two are going to kind of control the neutral, whether, you're going to do a lot of dash blocks, whether you're going to, go in with your assist. But that's the early break out of Too Easy.
That is devastating, honestly. However, at the same time, the break gauge does get back. I really love that intercept there from Francois. Both of them using the freestyle fuse, which means that you're going to be able, if I remember correctly, to tag twice in one string. We got the knockdown. We got the interrupt there. That's a thing that you can hold while wake up. It's kind of like a little bit of a wake up attack. But all right, we see the tag back in here, and now we're just kind of trying to find our way to shimmy through. Misses with the launch, whiffs the fireball there, and now we're going to see a little bit of offense from Too Easy.
Too Easy with the classic B&B setup for Okazeme. Bring in the Darius. No, but you get counter hit out of it. Look at that, though, from Too Easy. Now with just the Darius alone, could make or break it here against Francois. That's going to be the hard part. As you get hit by the Ari, do they have the Ari combo on lock by the looks of it? Set up the homie. Oh, no. Get me out of here.
Yeah, okay. Just trucks on through. This is what you like to see. Okay, so I like that idea. Gets the home run. Doesn't get the sweet spot from that follow-up from the apprehend. So he just goes for the super instead. Still has a lot. Look at that. Juggles up from the Yasuo. Doesn't get anything off of it. Side switches himself back out of the corner. We are going to see a level 1 there just to break him away. Darius is not dead yet. Catches the Yasuo. But right now, look at that charge here. Forces the break once again. And we're getting the level 1 home runs. Doesn't take out the Ari, but it is such a good spot. And just, I don't know what exactly hit, but that's round 1 for Too Easy.
Yeah, round 1 Too Easy. Laying down the law, the muscle. That is from Noxus Darius, or the right hand of Noxus, some may even say. Limit strike, hard knockdown as you get the crumple towards the wall. Now it's all pressure for Yasuo. You got to be careful. This man, they call him he's the wind shitter for a reason.
Yeah, I don't know if saying that is the best thing, but no, I like this, though, for pressure from Yasuo. Gets the wall bounce here. Goes for the hard not the hard knockdown now with the new ground tech, so you're able to kind of get out of that, which is really cool. That we're going to see some fun setups later on with the Sidewinder, with the Echo. Pulls it back in. That's not safe, so I do like the interrupt there from Francois. Is going to bring him back down, bring him back up, and we're going to get the damage bonus there. And just eats the Sidewinder and the assist at the same time. The Sidewinder, of course, being that projectile that stops time. And great use to get out of the corner, but wrong super.
Wrong super trying to use S2 to make their way down into it to try and find an interrupt, but no, you get counter hit for your entire troubles. Francois does have 3 bar, set up the homie to make it happen, and Too Easy just forced a dash block, run away, try to find an opening.
Okay, he found it. He found another one. Unfortunately, that was 2 drops in 1. Gets the charge of barge here. Freestyle, making it so that they tag back in. Yasuo gets stuck in the corner because of the break, but just is able to knock down Francois, just mashing just to make sure, and I respect it. It's easy to interrupt that Yasuo there, and he did a really good job doing so. But now, if it's one person that could definitely make a comeback, it is Darius for sure. Uses the Fury to get off, so he's not going to have that probably for the rest of the round. He's going to try to find a way to maybe catch him sleeping. Unfortunately, does not use the DP, the super after the DP, so he's going to have to use that hard knockdown. Has to eat the setup, and good defense there from the Darius. Escapes for another day, but unfortunately gets clipped as we go to the final round for game 1.
Oh boy, these rounds going kind of long here, Maloney, is that That's the thing, people have not quite found their ways around the game and how found their ways around the combo for max damage. You do get 120 counts on the clock, but it's just all about how you want to play the game.
For sure, and this is the thing about it. They wanted to make it a little bit more accessible by toning down the combos, but the one thing that you got to understand is that because of that, you're going to make the games longer in a way that they're going to need more interactions. So it's a bit of an Occam's razor, a double-edged sword. There we go. But now we're seeing the cute little OTG pickup there, going to cause the knockdown. That does pick up, but forces the quick tech and catches the aerial there, just setting up another another episode of just rushdown from Francois. And this could be dead but no, he saves the Darius, gets him in, but he stays in for too long. This might be Francois' round to bring it home.
Yeah, I mean, look at that. We saw from the first part of that combo, the Yasuo dies. Now it's up to Darius, almost at a quarter for the Fury. Trying to DP out of it, but they were able to get the block, and Francois taking game number 1 on the Echo Ari, the mix-up mashers.
Yeah, this is the crazy thing about it. And remember, they're playing for some pretty good money here. $202 in the prize pot so far. Of course, the base one being $200, but still $200 prize pot for this 16-person bracket. Of course, you can go to matcherino.com, and the link is, if you actually type in not question mark, exclamation mark, Matcherino, you'll be able to go and pretty much just redeem some coupon codes. And we got plenty of those to help raise the pot. You're more than welcome to donate as well. And if I remember correctly, you can also buy merch that will not only help the supplier, but also donate part of the proceeds to that part of the prize pool.
Hey, you are correct about that, Melonius. Click those Matcherinos just as too easy. He's able to find a quick OTG to restand Francois with the Yasuo. And it seems though Yasuo's combo route hasn't changed all that much yet, with changes from Alpha 1 to Alpha 2. But, oh man, I thought I saw the combo there from Too Easy, but nobody baits the burst!
Oh, what burst? That's crazy. Game 1. So this is the crazy thing about it. Too Easy had a very solid first round, but Francois just woke up. I respect the falling aerials there, but he still catches them. Unfortunate. Yasuo going down once again. Darius is going to have to do a lot of the heavy lifting, but look at this. Francois is just running in, getting caught, but unfortunately that Darius is just not capitalizing. Big combo, gets the Fury activated now, so he's going to have to find a way to just force Echo to make a mistake, but unfortunately does not. He just needed one more hit to take down the Echo because he doesn't have break yet. Goes for the mix-up, doesn't keep the combo going, but yet another chase. And now he's on match point. Francois almost on 4 rounds in a row.
Yeah, that's super scary. Trying to deal with it, but the parry off of the S2 on their way down, and potential happy birthday, but no, you couldn't light the candles. Oh my gosh. Francois, you had a chance to break it home and break out into the second round of this tournament.
No, misses there, unfortunately, but good burst there. Gives him another chance. Gets an opportunity to set up. What a stuff there. Just bounces him off the wall. Gets the limit streak. Carries them all the way to the corner. What a cool transition there. Okay, win wall. Gets it set up again. That's one thing I kind of noticed. He wasn't able to get as much of the block strings on the go. Another catch. I can't wait to do this against Yasuo. If it's one thing that drove me up the wall against Yasuo players, was just them just driving past me with that and just getting in for free. Maybe it's my own fault for maybe not playing a character with a quick enough jab, but that's what you love to see. But here's the thing. Too Easy's not going down with a fight, but what a catch here from the overhead. Another break had to be done. Now, that was a little bit questionable that he tagged in the Yasuo, so I like the idea for him to tag in the Darius, but still a bit of a mountain to climb for Too Easy. But he catches the Yasuo, but punished.
You're right, it wasn't punished. It's huge. Francois. Oh no, though, but it's Darius. Going for the S1 combo, freestyle it up, pull him back in. There's the super from Francois. You got hit by the charm.
That is crazy. That was great read by Francois there, knowing that that level 3 was going to be more than enough to interrupt what Darius was trying to do, which makes meter management really important because you can only hold up to 3 bars per character, and now level 3s are now level 3s rather than level 2s in the previous Alpha Lab, so makes meter management that much more important. Goes for the level 1. So so this is big. I don't know if Yasuo is gonna be able to do it, but great burst there. Has to find a way to get in. Break is there. Has to use it. Now this is potentially 2 touches away from Yasuo, but great read on the jab. Brings it back down. Might see a level 3 if he's able to.
Whoa!
Hello? What was that rewind?
Whoa, what a combo from Francois to end it all. Yo, the level 3 sends him home, and guess what? That's a KO for Francois, 2-0. Over 2 easy.
This is the great thing about it. The alpha. This is day 2 of the Alpha Lab 2, so you got plenty of time to practice some combos. And this is what we saw. I did not know that you could just bring it back down. If I remember correctly, it is best 2 out of 3 until top 3, and then it will be best 3 out of 5. We are just pretty good here. I don't know. I don't even know how to describe it, what just happened. I mean, I could right now because of the replay system brought to you by Breakout series, and it's just, we saw a lot of slam dunks from the Darius that kind of weren't punished at first, but that as the set went on by, Francois was doing a lot better job of just breaking the armor that 2easy tried to use with that Darius.
Right, and I think with the changes to down special 2 off of the Darius is that they made it a little bit slower, and now it is much more punishable now, which is honestly, I'm okay with that change. In Alpha Lab 1, it was super strong, but the combo to finish off there from Francois to go into the level 3, I gotta give the credit where credit is due, man, and the flowers are there and roses for all. Francois, 2-0 over 2easy.
Yeah, that was just super fun to watch. And then we're going to see Francois later on going up against Hikari. And now, of course, I'm looking through the bracket right now. We have, by the looks of it, might be Jazz Rap and Zen Katsuragi up next, followed up by potentially, again, we might see Francois a little bit sooner than expected, as they are going to go up against Hikari afterwards. We're just getting all the contestants coming in. Of course, we have I believe it was an Alpha Lab last time, but it was that we do have our own personal lobbies like they normally do in other fighting games. I think what they introduced in Alpha Lab 2, which why I'm a little bit salty that I wasn't in ranked mode. That's going to be fun to do. I think another big thing that they didn't implement, or maybe Diaphone wasn't able to find it, but one of my favorite things to do is to just chill in the training mode and just wait for a rank match to happen. And so I don't know if that is available just yet. Maybe they want to kind of more, not enforce, but encourage people to, wander around the lobby for a bit and, get matches that way rather than just waiting and sitting in training mode, waiting for a ranked match. So, but I'm hoping that comes at a later time. And, that's definitely what I plan on doing. But however, the lobby where you go around in the arcade and stuff like that, I found that was really cool. And the fact that you were able to search for games and then have the arcade cabinet light up as you have to run towards over it, that was really cool. That was, I really like that idea. Riot's definitely doing a good job of kind of innovating things. So yeah, we all wanted Riot to make a fighting game with the League of Legends IP. I'm not as excited, unfortunately, in MOBAs, but I love the characters, I love the themes, I love the countries, and I mean, I still play Teamfight Tactics, and I really enjoy that. But give me a League of Legends fighting game, I'm going to play that for sure. And, I'm already just excited to get my hands on it as soon as possible. And I'm really glad that I'm having a chance to commentate alongside with you, Ham, at the Breakout series. So this is sick. Of course, once we get to top 8, it's going to be a little bit, but we'll be switching out for some other casters as well, as they'll be able to hold down the fort. Maybe it might be top 6. Who knows? But of course, we got Jazz Rap and Katsuragi up next. Jazz Rap, if I remember correctly, was a Marvel 3 player from Atlanta. Because it's 404. I know a little bit of American stuff as I am from the far East Coast in Canada. Shout out to Newfoundland. But it's yeah, man, it's fun. It's really funny how I actually got here. It was just through one of the other commentators that I used to work with at Aegis Esports, Vito Crow, shout outs to him, and he was like, "Hey, Breakout series is looking for people," and I'm like, "Hey, why not?" And they said, "Hey, why not?" And here we are. So yeah, it's I am excited. Of course, this won't be the only tournament that you will see for 2XKO. Tampa never sleeps, but of course, Breakout Esports right now is the place to be right now. I'm excited. I've already said it, but you can only say so much about the game and how excited you are. But we're just waiting on our next two players.
Yeah, waiting for those guys to slowly get in their way into the lobby. By the looks of it, is that Katsuraguri is going to lock into the Alawi, which is something I've been wanting to see. You know, some of the changes that they've made, not just the system, but the little bit of buffs, a little bit of nerfs to Alawi, to see if she's able to break out in this second Alpha Lab. Because in the first one, she wasn't as strong, she wasn't as powerful. She did have her Rekka loops that was +1 on block off of the second Rekka, which was very an interesting design choice for her. So she was able to just kind of loop Rekka pressure along with having a tentacle. It was Rekka tentacle, Rekka tentacle, and you're like, huh. What do I do? I'm in chip damage, and if they had Darius on their team, you were hemorrhage, and it was Rekka tentacle, and you're like, oh my gosh, my life bar, help me! I can't get out. I don't have any meter to push block or parry. And oh no, my life bar has been consumed by chip damage.
Yep, that's the scary thing about it. And there was also a funny little hit stun glitch, unfortunately, with 2 times assist with Ari with Alawi, which you used to get like 80 to 90% combos depending on how much meter you use, where you would do the tentacle slam and then Ari would pick him up, then you do another tentacle slam, and then Ari would pick him up again, and then you would continue the combo afterwards, and it was just diabolical. It was really bad. And I'm glad that they were, well, I mean, they already said during the middle of Alpha Lab 1 that they were going to get it fixed, and here we are now. So, and they did that. So that's cool. I'm excited for just to see more of these changes. Braum got some interesting changes, I believe. I only know one of them per se, and which is still pretty big. His command grab that he has gives you the power up state, the armor shield, but you can't combo off of it. So, but it causes a knockdown. Which the funniest thing about it, if it gives you that party starter, because with that big frozen shield that you now have armor on your normals. You can just, what you can do is that even if you land another armored command grab, this is what I'm curious about. If Braum players got this down, if you command grab somebody in the unbreakable state, I think it's called, they're frozen. So then you're going to be able to do a combo. What I want to know is that if you're able to end the combo in that one knockdown where it gives you that unbreakable state again, you could just loop in almost indefinitely. It gives you that really nasty vortex of Braum's knocked me down. He has unbreakable. Is he gonna just do meaties? Is he gonna stagger his pressure? Is he gonna just run in and command grab me again, and then he's gonna do the same thing over again? It's like I'm excited for Braum players to possibly take advantage of that. So my biggest thing was I had a hard time getting in with Braum. And now with with Jinx being introduced, Braum is half the size of the screen. But here we are, Jazzrap and Zen Katsuragi. Jazzrap rocking the 404. Shout outs to the ATL. Zen Katsuragi, Breakout Esports own. So we're seeing Alawi and Jinx. We're seeing a Darius in the building with the new costumes as well. Once again, we're not telling them to pick completely different characters, but I really like this. We're seeing some nice old variety. We got freestyle, handshake tag twice in one sequence. You're going to see them tag back in a fourth. We're seeing the 2 times assist possibly going out for both. I like the double down one. Shout outs to Marvel. It gives you that back-to-back supers that you can either do a lot more damage or you can make something safe. You can do a super and then have Jinx push him back with the laser. Or I liked Darius doing the home run swing into Braum doing the little shockwave thing and pushes people back.
You're right. I mean, it really is going to come down to what kind of fuse you like to play with, and other fuses, and the other fuses that are going to be featured in the game as well. I mean, I think we got all of our stuff on lockdown now in terms of, you know, how the game's going to play, how things are going to work. With the introduction of Juggernaut and Sidekick, it's going to make things a little different in the space of potentially ranked and how tournaments are ran. Though I want to see out of these teams, right? You have the Ari Darius. I want to see the double down. I want to see some DHCs, and I want to see some more good and like more damaging combos that we can definitely see out of Darius for sure.
Absolutely. I know that unfortunately Jazzrap has magically disappeared. Might be some problems online. The game crashed for Jazzrap, so we're going to try to get him back in. Now we're going to see some of the cute, cool little, like, you know, things that you could do in these lobbies. Oh, Jazzrap's back. Okay, so we're good. We're going to see Jazzrap back in. You get to do the emotes. Shoutouts to one of our casters, Kuomoko, for giving us access to do this tournament. So, you know, you're the real one, Kuomoko. Of course, if I remember correctly, he used to do Street Fighter. Don't know what other ones he's doing, but it's really cool to see again. And of course, we're going back into it. It's first to two here. Top three, winners finals, losers finals, and grands is going to be best 3 out of 5. And we're seeing Jazzrap with the Darius and the Ari. We're seeing Zen Katsuragi or Ken Zatsuragi. That's not true. With the Alawi and Jinx. So I like this idea. But from both characters, you have strong point characters in Darius and Alawi, and you have this mini Cold Star assist with Ari doing the 3 little fireballs. Noticeable difference. You cannot, unless if you're playing Sidekick, if I remember correctly, you cannot hold down the assist this time and just have them run towards you and then do the assist. So in a ways, it's going to benefit some assists like Jinx doing the rocket launcher or the mine trap. But for Ari, that Cold Star, that 3 projectiles, gonna swing and miss.
You're right, gonna swing and miss, but we are gonna go into Noxus on the Annihilator's reach. Just beneath the Mortal Bastion we go, as the right hand of Noxus, Darius, is here to fight. He's here to stay. But yo, hold on. Ari checking, taking a break from the lifeguard duty. Says, hold on, guys. I'm here to make sure y'all are being safe here in the land of Noxus.
Yeah, this is a public pool. It might be a public pool of blood after, but this is going to be huge. We're seeing just an assist call getting snuffed here, but then here we go. We get the cute little loops here. That's interesting. You can't do 2 anymore. It causes a bit of a soft knockdown here, so you got to find a way to, okay, but if you juggle it, you're getting that knockdown. Jazzrap, very noticeable player back in the UMBC 3 days, if I remember correctly. He's just absolutely going insane. Like, that was 23 game seconds in, and Alawi's already dead to rights, and now we're just seeing just Jazzrap just using these combos that we've seen before. Look at this
combo.
Confirmed. Great combo. Doesn't get a good ender off of it, but it doesn't matter. Gorgeous use of the jumping 2H.
Melody, that's a perfect.
Oh my God, 7 golden letters or 7 glimmering letters. That's round 1 for Jazzrap.
Jazzrap.
Yeah, Jazzrap is that guy right now. He's definitely going to be a player to watch in this tournament, in my opinion. Just very, very proficient. But this is what I'm a little bit concerned about here. The perfect has been just on the screen. I'm curious to see if it's there for the viewer. There for the players as well. So that might be something to keep in mind on. It's stuck on the screen for us, and it looks like it's not a spectator issue. It's just in-game itself. So don't let anybody get a perfect.
Don't let anybody perfect. You're right. Oh my gosh. Jazzrap. Just
I'm sorry to interrupt.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Sorry about that, Ham. But look at this. Not a single usage, unfortunately, of their burst so far. So that could have been really important to keep the Alawi alive, and it just almost doesn't feel like that is a limit strike. That's interesting. They brought that back. It makes it so that, you can't do all the combos all the time. This is very scary right here. Some matches are going to go... Yeah, look at it. It's just annihilation here. Big, quick win for Jazzrap for game 1. That's 2 out of 3. This is the stark contrast of what you see sometimes. It can really go really fast. It can go really slow depending on how one-sided it can be.
Right, and like that's the thing. You know, you said about Jazz Rap. You know, from the 404, the ATL area. Shout out to Atlanta Tech and Atlanta FGC, just in general, right? Jazz Rap being known for the UMVC side of things, and you can kind of see the legacy tag knowledge come through here for Jazz Rap, as not only with movement using the wave dash mechanic that they have in this game by pressing 2 attacks and down forward. You also have, or just pressing dash and down forward to kind of like do like a wave, although shout out to Tekken. But it is something that we see, and I'm not sure what's going on between the two of them here. You know, Jazz Rap is alive, and Zen Katsuraguri is
got the scurvy,
but might have caught the scurvy.
Yeah, that's what he said in the chat before this match started. Just gonna let it rock here. Maybe it might be a bit of an issue. I don't know if somebody tried to apologize if I talked over them. But look at this. Just using this. Oh, unfortunate. So, all right, perfect. So, breaking news. Zen wanted to change characters. It gave him a rematch, so we're just going to let this rock. Just do a quick little thing. Unfortunately, you can't exit out. So we're just letting this go as quick as possible so we can get game 2 back on the go. I'm curious to see if we're going to see, hey, Limit Strike. So did he do 2 of those and it caused that? Or I'm just trying to figure this out. I just realized that's just one singular round and we're going to have to do this quickly. But yeah, if somebody gets perfected, it's just going to stay on the screen, unfortunately. Hopefully that will get taken care of soon enough. Like I said, just hit him once. Just hit him once. If you're going to lose, just hit him once.
Hit him once is all you need to do, and there you go, Jazz. I think the combo that Jazz is looking for, right? So you do light, far medium, forward special 1, and it gets them, or forward special 2, pardon me. It catches them, and you're able to link far medium down into Darius' sweep to re-pick them closer to your area, or like bring them back to you, kind of like vacuum them in. Do the ground bounce, relaunch, jump, follow him up, right? Follow him up, bang, bang, do the air. Wow, what's the word I'm looking for? Apprehend on your way down. Just almost before you hit the ground. Heavy super is the combo I think Jazz Rap is looking for off of that route, if I remember correctly.
Fair. It's so we're seeing a character switch from Zen Katsuragi. I'm not gonna lie, I do love that idea that Jazz Rap is going for. We're seeing Ari instead of Jinx. Okay, I like this. We're seeing freestyle. Okay, so that's the one with double tag. I can kind of see it. I don't know how well it's going to be for Alawi, but hey, you got to think of something. It's Jazz Rap.
Jazz Rap, you gotta be real careful.
Yeah, Jazz Rap's gonna run you over if hey, we see the Cold Star assist, whatever it's called. I like that idea. That's gross. Just being able to call him in, suck him into that, which kind of mitigates the issue that I was talking about before, where if Ari throws that assist from a distance, it might not even touch him. So I like that usage from Jazz Rap there.
Nice, using the quick Foxfire to make and dash their way through these combo. Jazz Rap with a chance now. Tons of pressure, keeping the apprehend safe, but you got caught mashing. Zen Katsuraguri, beautiful dash in, slam him down. What's your Okazeme? Yo, hold, Petey, hold. Look at the damage and pressure.
Yeah, great push block there. Had to get out, but unfortunately was not able to get Ari in safely. And now the freestyling is just a little bit limited here. You can't tag in a dead character now. So this is going to be really tough for Zen Katsuragi, I believe, to look at that charged heavy there.
Charge aerial hits are going to deal so much damage. You got to finish it here, Jazz Rap. Ugh.
Okay, Jazz Rap. Blinking, you might miss. Jazz Rap. Okay, I thought that was the second round already, but no. One more to take a great anti-air. Hits the relaunch. Okay, it's back. Thank goodness. Then you're going to be able to end it. I'm surprised he did not go for a super there. but I also realized that he didn't have level 3 on deck, and he does not have double down, so he's not going to do that much damage. Okay, little throw loops there. Tries to find a way to get in, but just getting covered right now.
Hey,
okay, that's not going to kill, but did enough.
Does come the damage though. Zen's got to force to swap off their characters. That's gonna baseball swing over the corner. You got the loops though? Maybe? No, that's okay. Jazzrap has so much real estate to work with here, Melody.
Yep, I thought that was the end of the combo. It's a level 3 coming up. Here's the thing. Jazzrap, Zen Katsuragi does not have break right now, so this could be very lethal. It's dead! That's death. Did they buff the level 3 damage? I'm thinking the fact that they got from level 2 to level 3. Oh my goodness, the Psycho Crusher crossing up the Ari from Jazzrap. But this is once again a huge mountain to climb. Instant burst. Blitzer and Fury. Okay. I like that duck under there. Doesn't get much mileage off of it, and we're just going to see that normals from Ari. Unfortunate that was not able to pick up, but catches them with the apprehend. Jazzrap takes it over Zen Katsuragi. 2-0.
Beautiful. B-E-A-U-T-full there out of the 404. That's Jazzrap, ladies and gentlemen, here representing the big man on campus. That is Darius. This is just it's downright Darius.
Yeah, just devastatingly discombobulating. That Darius was just gross. What an absolute treat to watch. We saw the little dash attack assist that Ari did to assist that, which was really cool. It was just a very fun thing to showcase here. And look at that, just the perfect staying on the screen. I'm sure that will probably be gone next Alpha Lab, Beta Lab, whatever it's going to be. But just look at that, just pure dominance from Darius. It was just very disgusting to deal with. Probably one of my favorite characters that I've played in a long time in a fighting game. I am definitely going to be sticking with Darius as long as I can. Now I just got to figure out who I want to play alongside Darius. Do I want to play from? Do I want to play Jinx? Who knows? Maybe one of the new characters, one of the 3 unannounced characters. Maybe, hopefully, we might get a little bit of a teaser. But as we proceed to give you what you need, it's Mr. Leapfrog going up against Germs.
Germs here with the Yasuo Echo, and I do like the Echo Braum here for Mr. Leapfrog. Yo, shout outs to Mr. Leapfrog rocking the Karen Paul during their times on the Tekken scene, but we are going to find themselves in the Bridge of Progress, ladies and gentlemen. And honestly, I'm curious to see what Mr. Leapfrog's been cooking in this game. He's been talking a lot of smack. So it's either A, he's gonna do some ass whooping, or B, he's gonna get his ass kicked. Either way, I'm gonna have a great time.
Heck yeah. You know, the funniest thing about it, I don't know if you saw, but he chose the Juggernaut one. So I don't know the full details behind Juggernaut. But look at that. Just not being able to use your second character. He's gonna go solo Braum. He gets 2 meters right out the gate.
Excuse me?
Disgusting. 2 meters right out the gate. That is an interesting idea that Riot has provided. Imagine just, okay, what is that anti-air there? Goes for the burst.
Down heavy, finds the break here out of Germs, but now you got to deal with the Braum pressure. This man is unbreakable now. Any special has a ton of hits of super armor, tries to hit him with his projectile, the local fireball, but nah, you got him now forced to block.
This is the scary thing about Juggernaut. I really like that idea, but like the amount of utility that you get from locking down someone with these assists. Look at that wind wall going in, kind of swings and a miss, wants to try to mash out of it, and unfortunately just gets stuffed. But this is the thing, if I remember correctly, Braum, actually, anybody in Juggernaut gets more health. So you're able to take a little bit more damage, but that doesn't matter right now as Germs takes round 1. You got to see something from Braum here. And of course, I also realize, since you're Juggernaut, you get more meter to hold as well. So you could just bust out with a level 3 if you really wanted to.
I mean, he just needs to find one good hit, but Germs with some great pressure on the Yasuo. I mean, he's using Yasuo's really long-range normals that he has, but you get command grabbed into the thwomp. You are unbreakable.
Yup. So it doesn't get much off of that right now. Eats it. He could have, if I remember correctly, you can break Wait, does he? Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, if you cause a knockdown on a Braum, you can remove that from him. So that's really good to know. Stuffs the Yasuo assist with the Poro. I like that idea, but still, this has just been all day just getting locked down. Has to get him off him. I like that idea. Tries to go in, doesn't get much off of it. Tags in the Yasuo, flips out, has not used his Fury yet. Swing and a miss. Is able to recover, but unfortunately tries to beat him to the punch, and that is not the case. That's game one going to Germs.
Germs. Kind of beating the tar out of Leapfrog, dog. He couldn't find a chance. Couldn't find a moment though. I don't think Leapfrog. You are aware Braum's got the slowest, one of the slowest lightest normals in the game, right?
Yeah,
I hope you know. My poor man's got no Amare.
Yeah, no, that's one thing. I think it would be a little bit too much if he had that. I wonder if we're in the same situation where Mr. Leapfrog wanted to switch characters and was not able to. I don't know.
Oh, but he's getting mixed. He's getting mixed, dude. Put this man in the Roboku, the entire blender. He's being processed right now, dog. Oh,
I know what that is. Oh no, I think there might be a bit of a technical difficulty. I don't know. There has to be. Please, lay in one hit, please. I don't want the.
Oh!
Yes. No, we're not getting a perfect stuck on the dang screen for another round. Okay, that was disgusting. That I don't know what happened there.
He got hit. I mean, Germs fighting for their life, but just the pressure is unrelenting. But now, yet again, the Steel Tempest that is Yasuo. Up we go. Oh, drops the special 2 in the air. That's probably the hardest and probably the heartbreaking thing. We got loops. Ugh.
Those fireball loops are interesting. Okay, so one thing I kind of noticed, I don't know if you're not able to air attack or something like that. Okay, I'm liking the defense now. Ooh, just swings and hits him. Okay, I like that. Oh no, misses. But no capitalization from that. Carses himself to the corner, calls an echo, takes the legs, misses.
Ugh.
Level 3. That's gonna do a lot of damage. I'm curious to see how much damage it's gonna do.
Deal a lot.
Okay, half out. Look at that. Has not used Burst yet or Fury because he only has one person. He still gets Burst, but it automatically activates Fury. So look at that catch. No usage of Break whatsoever. Unfortunate, but it's Germs taking it, if I remember correctly, 2-0. Going into top 8.
Yeah, that's Germs. Quick and easy over Mr. Leapfrog. Oh, wait a minute.
Did they change it, or did they accidentally? They might have accidentally rematched, so they're going to have to find a way to possibly get out. But the cool thing about it, if I remember correctly, the person who's watching could just exit out and just go to an X setup. So that was an experience. What we just witnessed between Germs and Leapfrog. Poor Leapfrog just got put through the blender, and I forgot that it is in fact double elimination, even though I was talking about top 3 winners finals, lower finals, or losers finals, whatever you like to call it. It's all you, and grand finals. But so we are seeing possibly JK Zen Katsuragi. Unfortunately, some of our players weren't able to make it. SQ was not able to make it, but we have Too Easy going up against the loser of Germs and Mr. Leapfrog, so we'll see Too Easy and Mr. Leapfrog possibly down the road. But
it's gonna be a good day here for us. And by the looks of it, I think our next map is gonna be, or not our next map, our next players. Knowing that we haven't seen them quite yet, is going to be. We saw Jazz Rap earlier. It might be Jazz Rap versus Double X here, WGG. But we're gonna look at the replay here and look at Mr. Leapfrog get stuck in the pressure here from Germs. I mean, right? Both of these characters are really fast, and both of these characters have a ton of utility, not only here in the fighting game, but also have a ton of utility in the league as well. You also and Echo have a ton of movement, have a ton of great options. Both of them are mid laners. Life is scary when you're just a support versus 2 mid lane assassins.
Also, I'd like to just have a brief note with that cute little fireball loop that he did. He relaunched with a super jump, by the way. So he did a move, he did the fireball, landed back down, super jumped again just to keep the combo going. That's cute. With the super jump, if I remember correctly, you have to quickly tap down and then back up, kind of like other fighting games. And it's just being able to do that consistently was pretty good by Germs, and just finding these combos. Basically, just these players are doing a great job of relearning combos that they had to relearn because a fair amount of things got changed. So
that's right. I mean, they've almost overhauled the entire like system mechanics of the game. Now instead of doing like forward heavy to do or like down forward heavy and doing your anti-air, they now kind of both do the same thing. One's your anti-air and the other one's it's still your launcher, right? Well, you have down forward medium is going to be your overhead instead of forward medium, which is honestly a great change.
Okay.
And
really, I like forward
agree.
Medium.
I'm with it 100%.
Okay. Maybe it's because I played a little bit of Dragon Ball Fighters. They had forward medium as their universal overhead as well, and I just felt a little bit more comfortable that way. But down forward medium, I could see it as well. What I'm curious about is that if I remember correctly, down forward medium was Darius's sweep. I'm guessing that got relocated to a different button. But if because down forward medium's now the overhead, so.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be interesting. We're going to need to relearn, maybe get a little bit of different muscle memory. And I think it's down forward heavy, which is the sweep now, which will be, I think, is now universal between all the characters. Gotcha. And they've changed anti-airs and launchers to just down heavy, if I remember correctly.
Okay, that's pretty solid. I like that. I think Darius's anti-air was down heavy, but it was a weird down heavy, not gonna lie. So just being as down heavy is now the universal launcher and the anti-air.
I believe so. If my memory serves correct.
That's pretty good. Honestly, it makes the mental stack a lot easier for a player. It's just like, even with how like there's still a fair amount of buttons, and it's going to take a new player a little bit longer to learn these buttons, and solidifying the usage of those buttons just makes it a little bit easier. Like, oh, this is the button I use to launch and snuff somebody out of the air. It's like, okay, that makes more sense. So
I mean, it makes a lot of sense, knowing how much time and how much effort they put into Alpha Lab 2 directly from Alpha Lab 1. I mean, Alpha Lab 1 was a ton of fun. But now in Alpha Lab 2, they've full-fledged committed on their gameplay loop. I think they found something that fits their niche and have found ways to make the control scheme just a little bit better, in my opinion, honestly, because that was one of the things that was hardest from Alpha Lab 1 was finding something that was comfortable on your own peripheral.
True,
hitbox, controller, keyboard, fight stick, it didn't matter. It was super hard just trying to find a way to play the game.
I agree, and it's I'm still trying to figure out what I'm going to use for a controller wise, because I still want like a parry button, but if the parry button's like really easy to use, then I won't have to worry about that. But Jazzrap, and also known as Tekka or XX, I don't know what exactly, I guess we could call that 20 if we really wanted to, because it's 2 X's if I remember correctly, and Roman numerals. But look at this stylish combo with the air dashes from the Ari, causing the knockdown with the limit strike. I like that idea. Goes for the cute little instant overhead cross-up type vibes. Successfully blocked by Tekka.
Right, huge whip punish though from Jazzrap. He has the situation. Now Double X has to block. Oh no, but he got caught pressing in between all of it.
Yep, and I like that. He missed the jab there, but it still provided pressure there because he flipped out in front, in the corner, hits the launch, brings back Darius, sends him back down, and the break. That is going to kill. I like that. At first, I was a little bit skeptical because it was going to take him out of the corner. But Tekka's gone. Great jumping. Gets the Fury activation out of it. Great anti-air. Knew that he was going to come and jump. Sends him back down. A little bit of a time stoppage internet-wise, but does not stop Jazzrap from taking that first round.
That first round going comfortably to Jazz Rap. I mean, using the new things out of Ari, knowing how she's changed now with her Fox Spirit as well. The 3 little orbs you see around her, those are images of her ultimate, now cast as a resource for her Fireball game.
Yeah, and I was a little bit caught off guard by that level 1 Psycho Crush bringing her all the way to the corner there. Great. Oh, you can still pick that up from an air throw. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. That was a great confirm by Darius. That's one thing I needed to kind of incorporate more into my game back in the previous Alpha Lab. Great Harry!
Still alive.
Still alive, doesn't get much off of it. Darius has to go in now. Echo having less than 10% health. This is not a good spot for Tekka to be in, but this is, of course, OG Jazz Rap here. Oh, misses with the Darius there. That's another thing about it. I like the approach that Jazz Rap is doing here, simply because he wants to stay at a spot where that Darius will not be able to get that DP off and running. Look at that. Just catches him with the Cold Star. The triple fireball assist. I don't know exactly what to call it. He could. Oh my goodness.
You still got those, baby. Apri. Oh no, the damage bonus.
Yeah, decides to go for the damage bonus instead of ending it with level 3. But honestly, at this point, you can do whatever you want. It's only a real legend would be able to make a comeback. No offense to Tekka, it's just you're at 10% against Jazz Rap's Aria Darius at full health. It was just near impossible. Even with that one-shot energy that's provided and sponsored by Breakout Series, it still would have been a big mountain to climb. And here we are, Game 2, Jazz Rap up 1-0.
Right, and it's going to be scary, even scarier now as Tekka or Double X now has to fight and climb the mountain against 404's Jazz Rap. And with just how much they've been able to kind of push this offensive pressure, be aggressive, the empty jump low for Jazz Rap empties him up, but ladies and gentlemen, in the Guilty Gear Strive community, we call that a back throw inside.
Ewan is on the go there, but anyway, that doesn't really matter right now. Great knockdown there, brings it back. Level 3 incoming. No, level 1 Psycho Crusher, taking out the Darius. Not the Darius, that's the Echo. The back row in this incident is just setting me. I didn't know that was a thing in the Strive community. I respect it. Look at this. God of the Wolves, Darius itself. I'm pretty sure that was used as a 5-cot skin for Darius in Teamfight Tactics a long time ago. But anyways, look at this, just domination. I like that idea of just using that Axe Slash there to help provide enough hit stun for Ari to set up shop with that triple assist.
Harry, get away from me, says Jazz Rap. Putting the hemorrhage on, you are now bleeding. Do you now take extra chip damage? Oh, wait, you find an opening. Jazz Rap, could close it out here. Don't. Oh, no, but the drop.
The drop, but, you know, drop and give me 50. It was just an absolute beatdown regardless. Jazz Rap on set point. Winner goes to top 8. Standing medium. Okay, tries to go for the link. Not able to get it that time. No sweat off his back. Still has a break. Keep up the pressure if he wants to. Goes for it again. Hits the corner. Look at that. And then he gets the jump, apprehend, misses the ender, but look at the damage. Still has hemorrhage. Does not have any meter to cash out. To break. And here we are once again. It is another mountain for Tekka to climb. Look, oh God, look at that setup.
He's looking for something though, Jazz Rap. One thing I really like here that Jazz Rap has been doing, as in the middle of their combo, they've been using Decimate. That's Darius's Q. It's his normal neutral special 1. As Tekka drops the Fury, now is able to dash cancel out of every situation. But no, dude, Jazz Rap just has him in this huge block stun.
And this isn't dead yet. Decides to not go for the ground tech there. And honestly, you're probably in an awkward spot that if you did roll, you would just be rolling to even more offense. Okay, drops the combo. What in the heck was that? That was like a double overhead there. And once again, Jazz Rap just taking it home. Here's the spot in top 8. 203.5. Let me just put myself up here a little bit. I like to lounge around a little bit as I commentate. And when we get back to the caster's desk, here I am, says a little bit more chest proud, shoulders back, core engaged, as they say, when you do exercise or whatever. But yeah, that was a convincing win from Jazz Rap. He takes it over to XX.
He
It
did,
is
man. I
not
mean,
end yet, but
yeah.
Ham, what do we think of this with the replay system provided by Breakout Esports
So-
Series?
What I love about the replay system, not only does it allow us to, kind of go over how the matches were, but you get to see the highlights of these players and how much you see. I mean, fighting games are about delivering ass whoopings, right? And we saw that here from from the 404 zone. Shout out to the ATL. These guys really know how to hold it down, especially on these tag fighters. Unfortunately, there was the drop in that last sequence for that round, but we did see a nasty level 1 here for Jazz Rep on the Darius. And Tekka fighting for their life, but couldn't quite hold it on their own. That was 2-0 between these two. And Maloney, we only got one more match to see before we find ourselves deep into this top 8.
Yep, that's true. It's going to be Francois and Hikari. Francois, we saw that rough round 1. Well, not round. They lost the first round, and then they won 4 rounds straight to win the set 2-0 over Too Easy. And then now they have to fight against a hooligan in Hikari, who's very well known in the New York City scene, if I remember correctly. A very scary Dragon Ball FighterZ player. Really curious to see how well they do. I am just looking at the top 8 right now. Of course, it's just projected, but some of them already made it in. Unfortunately, some people were not able to make it, but still, $200 up for grabs. Zen Katsuragi and Mr. Leapfrog already made it to top 8. Germs is in the top 8 winners side. Dinlin with the DQ in the winners. Maybe he might be able to come back. Probably not. But so we might see just a little bit of a person getting into winners finals a little bit sooner than expected, but that's just how it is sometimes. That's just how these brackets go. We're also doing it alongside with other tournaments as well. Just if you are playing in multiple tournaments, please let the tournament officials know. And they are really cool with people double bracketing, but you just have to make sure that you're communicating with the tournament officials as well over at Breakout and alongside the other tournaments.
Yeah, I mean, double bracketing, it can be a problem. It's almost like the double-edged sword, I like to say, right? You're playing in multiple games. You're playing with now a multitude of stamina. What was just a normal sprint has now turned into a marathon. As someone who's double bracketed only a couple shares of his life, I feel like I've lost years off of my life double bracketing, because not only do you got to play your round 1, oh no, you're on stream for the next one, and now you're making somebody else wait to play their matches while they're on stream. So
yeah,
that
I'll
being
pass.
that being said, you got your time, but if you're holding up the bracket on one end, it's like, all right, maybe I'll drop out and I'll just focus on the one. I've seen that done a couple of times. During the time when Paragon and Breakout were sharing the same evenings for Tekken on Thursdays. We saw a lot of it, and things kind of going incredibly long, which was unfortunate. But though Breakout has changed their days of Tekken to now on Wednesday, it is, and I mean, now we get 3 days of solid, great Tekken. I mean, just solid fighting games in general. It does not matter where you go during the week. You could be watching Breakout. You could be watching TNS. You could be watching Paragon Online. You could be watching your weekend series as well for 9 Moons. And I would say New Head, but my heart and soul goes out to the New Head community as they sadly exploded earlier during this week.
That's just how things are sometimes. Of course, wish the best of luck to the people affected by it, but all you can do is just keep on trucking. And as we are going, we're just waiting for Francois and Hikari up next to get into top 8. And we are seeing I'm just looking at it right now, Mr. Leapfrog and Too Easy will have to play in order to get to top 8. And then the loser of J, I believe, has to go up against SQ, who unfortunately DQ'd. But that just means we're getting there quickly. It is beautiful outside today. I am honestly surprised. Over at Newfoundland, it's surprisingly sunny. You can actually see the sun. It's not raining. It's 12 degrees outside, which it sounds Well, actually, I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit per se for the Americans, but
It's like what? It's like 45, 47. I would want to say. You said it's 12
Oh,
today.
yeah, it's 12 degrees Celsius to
No, never
Fahrenheit.
mind. That'd be
Yeah,
like 50 something.
54,
Yeah,
53.6.
it'd
So
be, it'd be,
it's
it'd be in the mid 50s.
yeah. And it feels like 9 degrees, so it feels like a little bit less. So it's pretty windy. It's kind of like Chi-Town. It's just pretty windy in Newfoundland. But, I'd rather that than just being it rained. There is a bit of a call for rain tonight. So I'm going to, as soon as this is done, I'm going to go enjoy the sun, maybe go out for another hike. And
Oh,
then, maybe play some more Teamfight Tactics. I've been trying to get a little bit more exercise on the go. I go to spin class. I do workouts and stuff, at a local gym, and it's good. I don't know, it's just my frontal lobe's developing a little bit more, and it's telling me, hey, don't spend all your time in bed playing Teamfight Tactics. And I'm like, all right,
you're like,
sounds good.
all right, I
All right,
guess.
I guess, but
I guess you don't want me to
nice.
grind ranked all day long.
Exactly.
All right, whatever you say, brain. But I know these guys out
Yep.
here grinding the 2XKO Alpha Lab. And for
Yep.
what they've been able to do and what they've kind of been able to show, it's only been a couple of days, or it's only been one day so far, and people are still kind of getting used to the adjustments. But I know when I'm labbing and when I'm grinding ranked, I always know that I got one-shot energy behind my side using code Breakout for you guys there at home.
Okay.
Save 10% off of your purchase on any of their products at all. I mean, they got the gummies. The gummies are fantastic. By the way, if y'all haven't had and or tried those yet, holy moly. If there was ever such thing as lock in a little, like in a candy form, I would call it lock in a candy.
Heck yeah. And breaking news, we're doing a little bit of top 8 there just to give us, a little bit more stuff to commentate, keep the bracket going. I like it. We're going to Annihilator's Reach. It's Germs against Jazz Rap. Battle of the Jays. I don't know if this is going to go either way. I think we're going to finally get possible, not conflict, but like, Germs kind of had a bit of a, not an easy time, but a very comfortable time against Mr. Leapfrog. Now he's fighting against a different beast, which is Jazz Rap, who just ran over everybody. Great overhead follow-up there.
Beautiful. I mean, using the follow-up series off of the apprehend, goes for DOS headbutt, and shows him that the Crondolium isn't the only thing that's harder than steel.
It's crazy. Just seeing that Yasuo just be dead in such a little time here. Now it's going to leave Germs. I like that cute little gambit there. Unfortunately, did not work. Jazz Rap has no break gauge, so he's not able to break out of the combo. But look at that. See, you're not able to get the assist to go there as far as you used to, which is really interesting, but it doesn't matter. Ari just snuffed Echo there, but now here we go. Unfortunate combo there. So, cute little time winder there, but doesn't get anything off of it besides Moribare. So, good match there.
Oh, reading guard punish.
Gets blown up.
He's got those.
Wow, okay, Germs. So now it's Darius for Echo. For those of you that are curious about it, you can push block in a way. It forces you to dash backwards, which does, unfortunately, great confirm, but unfortunately was not able to keep it up, but it loses to lows, so I really like that.
These Gatos and break their ranks. You got them. Spin to win on them. This is the other spin to win champion, Jazz Rap, going up round number 1.
I love that. I call that move the slam dunk myself, or, that Patrick Starney. Why don't we just take this guy and put him over here? As you just switch sides. Look at that. I love that. Getting that, popping airborne thing. The damage bonus there doesn't do a hard knockdown, but still spaces himself properly and just puts him once again in the blender. Now he's stuck to to Echo once again, but this Darius is just going on a tear. We got 2x assists. I haven't really seen that much, honestly, seeing like two Cold Stars in a row.
Right, I mean, it's kind of scary to deal with, with the Ari. Great block, blocks the Fury Burst, but it is unpunishable chat room for you guys out there who do not know. You get the dash, and it is a link there, Maloney. But yo, they are not serving the cold cuts here. It is only level 3s here for Jazz Rap and Germs from the Canadian side. You know, there might not be any syrup left.
Oh my god, the kiss of death. Not actually spelling death for Germs just yet. So we're going to see another situation where they have to pretty much just climb the biggest mountain, that's Mount Jazz Rap right now. But they're having a good start here, causing the knockdown, deciding not to go for the tech. Eat another time while they're stuck in the corner again. Great air dash out. Trades. Gets them away. Great awareness to put themselves back into neutral, into the middle state, so they're not close to a corner there. Does not punish the launch, but does get a throw for their efforts. Game 1 goes to Jazz Rap.
Yeah, Jazz Rap doing really good, playing super solid. I mean, Germs, I'm not going to count them out just yet, but Jazz Rap kind of has them stuck in a chokehold, right? I mean, we know, and I'm not sure. You've said Darius has been in team play tactics before, and if that has any sort of merit, we know that Darius is known for being a duelist, and a duelist at heart, and being one of the best duelists in the league.
Absolutely. The funniest thing about the team fight tactics variation of this skin specifically, he summons these 2 guard dog wolves, which you don't really do in the actual League of Legends games. They just kind of gave him a new skill that just kind of complemented with the costume. Okay, we're seeing the little fireball extension there. Gets the knockdown. Hey, I like that. Keeping it meaty, but unfortunately, the freestyle just did not keep him safe enough. I like that. Oh, gross. I like that option from the Darius that he does, that the super quick follow. Doesn't really get much off of it, but it really does do a good job of beating mashing, which of course, Germs unfortunately tried to do to get out. Psycho Pressure going in, and it's enough. Match point for Jazz Rap.
Wow.
Great awareness there.
Jazz Rap, you know, opting to spin the meter here with the Ari. Now 2 to 1 meter here between the both of them, switching to the Ari. And let's see the new. I love the new Ari route, using the quick Firefox to dash and dive through the motion. Hard knockdown towards the wall here, Maloney. Quickly adjust, eat the heavy. Oh no, Jazz Rap spends it all. Level 1.
Yep, the slam dunk coming in hot here. That was great because he was so close to getting a break, and of course you cannot break when you're getting hit by a super. So he has to spend the Fury early because we know how devastating this is going to be. Doesn't get anything off of it, but doesn't eat the mash. But a medium of his own. Is he going to spend it? I don't know. He gets the cute little combo, just brings him down a little bit too far. Just grabs him for his pressure. Tries to retreat there. This is tough. Yeah, that's it. Jazz Rap moving on. I believe that gets him to winners finals, where he might be going straight into grand finals with how the bracket situation is. But good stuff to Jazz Rap here. Just an absolute phenom. Just, I mean, so far. He's my pick to win. He is without a doubt my pick to win. He's just, his Darius is just unparalleled. His Ari is such a strong assist pick for it. There's been many times where people have got caught numerous times with that Ari assist just hitting very late, the very bottom of their toes, and just getting tapped there.
Right, and I mean, look at how Jazz Rap just continued to like lay down the law and pour. Oh dear me. I mean, you can't
Germs,
you can't get caught mashing, you can't get caught pressing against the big man, and if you do, that light is meaty. It does connect to a whole combo as well with the super, ending it all with an almost perfect. Dear God, man. I mean, this Darius still as strong as ever from Alpha Lab 1 now to Alpha Lab 2. I could see a little bit of the nerfs here for the Yasuo, which is a little unfortunate to see, because I mean, we saw him a ton during Alpha Lab 1. He was probably one of the most picked characters of the Alpha Lab, next to Echo and potentially Ari. We saw him do a ton of stuff, but now Alpha Lab 2, and it seems though is our main character, I'm gonna say in quote, has kind of been toned down a little bit.
Yeah, Yeah, and now, of course, just like any fighting game or league itself, with nerfs to one specific character, certain characters rise to the occasion. And by the looks of it, as of right now, for day 2 of Alpha Lab 2, it's Darius, and I'm here for it. I'm a little bit biased, but the fact that Darius is just a super fun character to watch, a super fun character to play, has very fun normals. It's just very aggressive character. I don't know how else to describe him besides just very aggressive. Just those big old axe swings. You just have the headbutts. The apprehend is gross. Just being able to hook somebody in and then either do light, which does the little axe swing, which is low risk, low reward, and then you have the headbutt overhead that starts combos. You have the command grab that we haven't seen too much from, but now here we go. We got Ashley Pro Gamer and Francois, which by the looks of it, if I remember correctly, that's Hikari and Francois. So this is going to be a big one. Winner gets the top 8. Winner goes straight to winners finals by the looks of it. That's just how it is. But, you know, it's still going to be a very important game. So we will see how this goes. Yasuo and Darius, everybody's going to be using that skin. And then if I was able to get an Alpha Lab 2, I would have picked the black and gold full party skin, which looks really sick. But hey,
No, I'm definitely with you. Sweet mother of pool party. That is.
There's a white chroma. I'm sorry to interrupt, but that white chroma with the pink hair is just unbelievable. That is very lovely. But look at this pressure now. Look at that anti-air, not even with crouching heavy, just being okay, drops it though. This is gonna be big. Hikari, known in the Dragon Ball Fighter scene as a really good player, so Francois has a lot going out for him.
You're right, and I think we might have a little bit of a. I think I know who we have here. This is Ashley Pro Gamer. I've seen her time and time again throughout the Guilty Gear Strive team, going with a different tag this time. I know this isn't the Hikari that we're used to seeing.
Oh, gotcha. So multiple Hikaris. That makes sense. My apologies, but still, by the looks of it, if you know that person from the Strive team and they're pretty good, you know that's still going to be a contender for this bracket. Interesting time to burst, knocks him away. But that is still a very scary assist to deal with. Pretty basic, but if I remember correctly, that charge and barge from Darius is in fact armored.
It is armored. There is the limit strike, and now you got to deal with the mix-up. Ashley getting hit. Oh no, and her blood is about to boil as there is no love in the bag. Ashley, known for her Faust in the Strive scene, now rocking the Yasuo Darius, and honestly, I can get behind that.
Look at that. I kind of understand the Yasuo Darius vibes for a Faust player because they have extended normals with pretty extended hitboxes. So it makes sense that they go for, instead of a spear, they go for an axe and a sword instead. So okay, just armors through. Is just tired of the BS there. Just bull spitting their way. I don't know how to describe that besides Hikari almost crumbled, but then was able to wake up and super their pain away. Great conversion though from Francois. This might be the same thing as last time. Loses round 1 and maybe tries to go for 4 straight again. We'll see.
I mean, we'll definitely need to see. I know there's a homie out there in the chat. What's going on, Brian Knox? It's good to see you. Shout outs to the OEG fam. I know you guys are out there really still living up your best life. Shout outs to Fight 6 and Flash Kicks for everyone out there. But yo, wait a minute. You got a cross under? Yo, that's how you know you're playing a tag game. You got stuff like that. Gets the tag, knock up, sends it back down.
Okay, so that was interesting. That was a regular knockdown, so they could have done a tag. They did not. So you gotta. I feel like that's going to be the biggest thing that people are going to have to try to get used to, is knowing that they're able to do a tech option when they get hit. But this is scary right now. Darius with no burst, needing a level 3. I like this idea. This should be death. It's going to leave it to the Yasuo there from Hikari. And I was correct. So this is going to be. This might be the 4 rounds that we're talking about from last time. Look at this.
Oh,
that was convincing. Yeah, okay, Francois, I see you. And look at that cute little double victory pulse. Final round, game 1, Francois and Hikari. Winner goes straight to winners finals, just how things are. So, but that's going to be pretty interesting to see how this goes. Great cross up. Okay.
Blocks the first!
He blocks the first with the jump cancel. What a mad lad. Great technology there. Goes for the retreating guard. But
hell nah.
Uses
that
was disgusting. Uses the uses the universal overhead to blow up the defense. Unfortunate. And he goes for the follow-up. I don't believe this is going to kill because of the scaling that the level 1 provides from the level 2 follow-up. I was
just
right.
barely. Well, the
Just
OTG
barely,
killed.
though. No way that was an OTG, was it?
OTG killed. That's so lame, bro. I can't believe that killed. But yo, Hikari laying down the law with this Yasuo. Steel Tempest, though, breaks Fury now for Francois.
Okay, we gotta find a clip of that again. I just completely missed it. If you get an OTG follow-up after that level 2 follow-up, that is diabolical. That's just how it is. Ooh, look at that. See, what I talked about before is just that Darius assist, very basic, but very big. And just was able to blow that up. Ari just bouncing back here. Ashy Pro Gamer is not in the clear just yet. Break is gone. Oh my goodness, yes, he blows it up. Has to find a way. Oh, the break.
Hold the phone. That's the Yasuo down. Darius with a ton of gray life left. Here we go.
Oh no, swing and a miss. That was a rough sidewinder there.
They got the axe.
Unfortunate.
Darius wins.
Sidewinder and your time winder gets shot down in the blink of an eye. This is where it is.
Keep calling that sidewinder for some odd reason. I apologize. That was hilarious. It wasn't able to hit, but he just had enough hit stun on that to switch out. I like it. Hey.
Great use of the lights here from Francois. Able to start a small combo. Not going to deal a ton of damage. Hard knockdown off the roll. Wait a minute. Oh, nah. I got caught in your dash, though.
Look at that charge and barge. Getting that set up again. Does not finish the combo, unfortunately. Don't know that would have been enough anyways. Would have had to somehow find a way to build a bar. But now it's going to bounce Ari off. Swing and a miss there. Drops the combo. But I like that idea, just pressing a button, calling Darius assist, kind of stuff, whatever they wanted to do. Oh my god, he alley-oops into the time wander there. It's the setup
Reset.
to a tech chase. What a tech chase from Francois. Unfortunate drop there. Was not able to get it. And once again, time and time again, if there's anything that you can say about this match, it's that Darius assist will be putting a lot of work in, and honestly, it spelled the downfall for Francois. Can't really count out Francois out just yet, but this is still pretty tough, and this is still the first round. Charge slash has to activate Fury now. That was a cute little linger, just about tough.
Gotta get away from it, man. It hurts so bad, dude.
That freestyle is so diabolical. He tagged him out, had enough time to jump, do the Ferris wheel thing, tag back in Yasuo to get a free approach in. And now we're seeing match point for Hikari.
Right, Hikari looking to close it out here. Only needs one more round, but Francois says, hold on. We got some fresh bread at the bakery. Setting up the loop. Wait a minute. Catching the tech roll back. Francois, I'm curious if tech roll is invincible on Wake Up.
That's what I'm a little bit curious. I heard it's like a pretty decent recovery option with very little recovery to punish. I believe that you are still able to punish it. Great happy birthday, by the way, there, Francois. Able to catch it. This is scary. If he's able to kill, unfortunate miss there. Great match there. Just wasn't able to recover for the Ari. So, okay, that was kind of cute. Misses it, though.
They had the quick TK dive down, or the quick DK sword slash down, and it wasn't there enough. But Darius gets opened up, and Francois fighting back. They are still alive. The Foxfire is still around. Both of them tied in round counts here. Hikari looking to still close it out. Francois trying to stay alive.
Yeah, good. This is a good start from Yasuo. Unfortunate miss there. Wasn't able to get anything off of it. I like that. There is a bit of a startup on the Foxfire assist. Cute little switch up there by Akari. Miss from the Darius assist. That doesn't matter. That could have been a very scary burst bait right there, but no, Francois is able to get out of this. Doesn't recover. Doesn't roll past, so it does enable that mix-up there.
Right, it does. Use the apprehend, bring him back in, tries to use the Yasuo to make it safe. You do have another chance, though. No, on a freestyle this time around, but it is minus the dash through now. Francois is alive and has a ton of meter they could potentially dump for something.
Yeah, they chose to chase instead of use that meter. Both of them are fully stacked here, 3 bars apiece. Akari's got to figure out something here. Akari on the back corner now.
Parry!
Great parry! Okay, I like that. Got a little bit of autopilot on it, and it's just the same thing as last time with the parry. If you're great punish there. If you get the parry, you get the meter back. So he still has enough for level 3. But right now, great awareness of the tag. This could be really big here. Oh, right. Yep.
One of my favorite sound bits in New Age fighting games, man. Let me tell you what. The clank is the sound of the axe hitting their skull. Akari, with a little bit of life and a little bit of gray life, Fury is available. There we go. You gotta spend it to make it happen. Level 3, the charm.
That's crazy. I didn't see it coming a mile away, but as soon as I saw the Ari dash under, I'm like, oh man. There's been times where like, geez, do I go for jumping heavy, or do I go for jumping down heavy? And I felt like that would have been the down heavy option for sure. And it does catch people, you know, facing forwards too. That's something to keep in mind as the Darius player, unless that changed. Hopefully not. But, okay. But this is the last game. This is whoever wins this game goes to top 8 here. So now I feel like Akari's feeling the pressure, and Francois was able to bring it back pretty consistently. But now this is the best of one right now. This is hey, great tag out there.
You know, I find it kind of funny though. Happy birthday on potential. Oh, that's unfortunate. I thought they fixed that. No, that's so heartbreaking. If you're Akari, they fell out of the combo, Maloney. No.
But you know what? It doesn't matter. No sweat off their backs, except for now that they're able to smash. Darius trying to go for an anti-air there. Honestly, at this point, I would probably. Oh, that's a big. I'm sorry, big swing. I apologize there. My apologies. That was a big freaking swing. There we go. I haven't had that type of club up in a while. Once again, I apologize to Breakout for that. Alongside our sponsor, One Shot Energy. So visit the website at OneShotEnergy.com. Look at this. Another unfortunate drop here for Akari. And that is unsafe, my friend. You gotta do something on that, whether if it's a super or a assist call, and now Yasuo is gone for the rest of the game.
Or Yasuo. Damn! Swing for the fences, and you get your entire life bar chunked. Just like that, sweet mother of mercy. Using the Fury. No longer has it, but you now can bring all the pressure. It's not invincible anymore.
Yeah, those both Furies activated. Unfortunately, Darius goes down. Not unfortunately, I'm just a little bit biased for the character itself. Akari's just getting mixed right now. Just Francois just doing what they can. Oh my goodness, the falling aerial clutches it out for Akari. Francois. Oh no, that was just the first round. That felt like forever, dude. Like
that was just round number 1 here, Maloney. That's the best part about it. You know, just like League games, they last a little bit longer than your average fighter. You got to really be thinking about what your opponent's doing and the level of adaptation here from Francois. TK sword slash down. Finds the combo, OTG set up, but nothing was there for him.
Unfortunate. Pardon me, I'm yawning. As soon as we get this limit strike hard knockdown, get the cute little setup, but unfortunately maybe either a little bit too late or a little bit too early or too close there, as the setup fireball just bounced right past Yasuo on wake up. And now we're seeing our classic little cleave there. Look at that, having hemorrhage stacks there. Oh my goodness, gets the windmill ready. Look at that distraction. It's the burst out. That's great for great if you're Hikari here. Just gotta find a way to get that one last hit. He's gonna be able to possibly spend that level 3. It's blocked. He blocks it. Oh, but he gets hit by that charged heavy. That was crazy. Unfortunately, you can only block for so long. That is a universal rule in every single fighting game. Gets the cross up, gets the assist. And there we have it. Hikari, our closest set yet for Francois. Valiant effort. You're just going to have to work a little bit harder in the lower bracket. But I'm looking forward to see you play again.
That was bananas, dog. Hikari fighting for their life, and Francois. You know, they may be going down to the loser side of the bracket, but you can still fight. You are still a very strong player. Let's look at these replays here, Maloney. I mean, we saw, the classic B&B here from the Yasuo. We saw level 1 into level 2 for Yasuo instead of spending the level 3, right? Or the level 3. And it's cool to see that this character still has his, level of personality in terms of combo expression and combo wise. I mean, you see here, bang, bang, rocket down, level 1, and then, followed up with the second super.
Level 2. Yeah, I was hoping to see the whole thing, but that's just how it be. Of course, you can always check it out, the VODs over at twitch.tv/BreakoutES. Alongside, I believe, we'll probably be uploading these sets on YouTube. Maybe. We'll see. Of course, they'll be providing updates. Breakout will be providing updates on their Twitter as well. So, of course, definitely got a lot of footage here.
We definitely have more than a lot of footage going on here. Not to mention an entire top 8 to cook and an entire top 8 to break it down for the homies at home. As we finish up on these replays, there's a ton of them here that we have, and just really good sequences between the both of them. But the shoulder charge is gonna pop them down, and that is the cold shoulder. I think that's supposed to say 2-1. That's definitely all right.
There we go.
We do it live here at Breakout Esports, and that's the best part about it, though, Maloney. But I think as we get ready for this top 8, man, I think we need to settle ourselves down and bring in another duo, maybe another 2X KO team to break things down for us here at Breakout Esports.
Yeah, and that's going to be the end for us. I'm Mashup Maloney alongside Hamelak, and don't go anywhere. We're going to get 2 more commentators coming in as soon as possible. It's going to be a short break. Excited to see this keep going, and I hope everybody has a good time. Take care now, and see you soon.
Bye-bye.
I got the time today. I'm looking for all of the fades, want all of the smoke. All of my goals inside of the scope. I'm taking it hill and coming for more. Woke up, didn't even stretch. I'm placing my bets on myself. I be doing the most. Why you always talk like you wanted to go? I ain't gotta speak cause I already know. This ain't been new to me, a news to me. I came out the womb unique. Shine bright like jewelry. Of course, you don't wanna fool with me. I got views to see and gifts to use. I got everything to gain and none to lose, and he can prove. I took his burden and yoke. It's like moose when I hit the moves. You can't tell me anything. I mean anything. That's for sure. I already know. I know my identity. My identity from the go. I told you I already know. You can't tell me anything. I mean anything. That's for sure. I already know. I know my identity. My identity from the go. Already know. Yeah. I'm spitting the truth. When I'm in the booth, I take you to school. Yeah. This ain't a lesson. I put on this armor like it was my weapon. I'm stepping, the ops can leave. My props are these utilities he put inside of my belt. Feeling me, it's just the face I can tell. But really the king is the one you can smell. This ain't been new to me, a news to me. I came out the womb unique. Shine bright like jewelry. Of course you don't wanna fool with me. I got views to see and gifts to use. I got everything to gain and none to lose, and he can prove. I took his burden and yoke. It's like moose when I hit the moves. Yeah. You can't tell me anything. I mean anything. That's for sure. I already
already know.
Forgot that was a bad bitch. Looked in the mirror, oh my god, I'm a bad bitch. Give me what I want, ooh yeah, I'm a savage. No, that's right, XYZ, I'ma have it. You know that's right. Hold up, wait a minute, here I go now. Hold up, wait a minute, here I go, wow. It's all over before you finish when I show out. Got them staring at me when I pull up, roll out. Yeah, hold up, wait a minute, yeah. Hold up, wait a minute, yeah. Hold up, wait a minute. When you see me coming through, wait a minute, hold up, wait, yeah. Hold up, wait a minute. I see me coming through, yeah. Wait a minute, yeah. Hold up, wait a minute. Bitch, I'm feeling brand new, cause I'm big business. I hate what they think about me, I don't care though. Too busy getting money, getting pesos. Big business, bitch, I'm stacking up my Legos. If you ain't up on my level, then just say so. I'ma paint the town every color of the rainbow. She thought she could do it like me, but she can't though. Still a bad bitch in designer or in plain clothes. They love my husky ass voice, so they wanna throw me bankroll. Hold up, wait a minute, yeah. Hold up, wait a minute, yeah. Hold up, wait a minute. When you see me coming through, wait a minute, hold up, wait, yeah. Hold up, wait a minute. I see me coming through, yeah. Wait a minute, yeah. Hold up, wait a minute. Bitch, I'm feeling brand new, cause I'm big business.
For the victory lap though. Whoa, whoa. They ain't never seen nothing like this before. Lit the room when I came through the front door. Ask me if I should overcome, what for? Train in the trees, please pardon my sycamore. Touch burning sands, cross lands and stormy shore seasons in the year, yeah. Ain't no channel for champions and chain no fear. Yup, the champ is here, switch gears. We keeping haters in the rear. At the blood, sweat, and tears, and my goal so near. I see my victory so clear. I see my victory so clear. And today, we break through. 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 I know it's lonely at the top, but that's not by speculation. But the position that I got, I climb too high to fall, but too hard to drop. Stop clocks on the speed bag. Every out under pressure, no jet lag. This is greater than trophies and saluted flags. Titles are paid, the cost is paid. Yay, I carried the cross I made. Deal with the dealer, baby, the hand was played. New level, next stage. Learn to lead as a legend. Now tell me what's my next stage, yeah. I said the champ is here, switch gears. We keeping haters in the rear. At the blood, sweat, and tears, and my goal so near. I see my victory so clear. And today, we break through. 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 And today, we break through.
What is up, ladies and gentlemen, thadies and thents? Welcome back to the Breakout Series 2XKO for the Alpha Lab 2 event. I am your host tonight, DJ Symphix, and I'm joined by my illustrious co-caster, my boy Ninstar, aka NM. How are you doing today, brother?
I'm doing well, and I'm even more excited that we have our hands on the 2XKO Alpha Lab. And personally, with my journey in the FGC, my favorite genre of fighters, tag team fighters, Marvel, Dragon Ball. I still play Marvel to this day. So to see something new being brought out, a lot of people getting on the hype train, I'm just absolutely excited.
Yeah, dude. I mean, just studying up on this game, and I've been a part of the system for over a decade. You know what I mean? I fell in love with these characters, especially ones that we see right here in our monthly top 5 or top 8. Right now, we got Darius, Ari, Yasuo, Echo, and Braum. My two mains, Yasuo and Echo, are in this game, dude. And I used to main Ari for a time too, way back in like season 4 of League of Legends. So that's how you know I'm an OG. We go way back, way back.
I mean, I understand that. I don't go way back myself, but that still is like the character pool I'm looking at when 2XKO finally drops. I mean, all those characters are very, very fast. We got the Air Dasher anime fighter in Ari. Echo has got some crazy mix-ups, especially with After Image. Way hard character. You really have to lab them out because, again, you can mix up somebody, you can cross up, and then you go right back to where you were before. But it also makes sense that Darius is that number one. You know, the standard Shoto type character has the wound which inflicts more damage after another hit, so it's a little bit easier for people to get into. If you want to learn this game, Darius is most likely your best bet.
Absolutely. But as we haven't seen, as we go into this top 8 bracket, I'm surprised we haven't seen a lot of Jinx, because I think Jinx has a lot of player agency when it comes to combo creativity, because she has so many things to fill up the screen, and she has some great tech, like how she can charge up her monkey bombs flying at you, or she can extend that I believe it's special one, her pow her minigun into an aerial combo. She also has that back heavy, which also she can get into aerial after that. So I'm surprised we haven't seen a lot more of that, but I mean, I'm not surprised by the amount of characters we have seen. Darius being just the heavy hitter, throwing some big meaty overheads, and some really cool air combos and confirm.
Of course. Again, I'm surprised we haven't seen more of Jinx too, since I've been seeing everywhere I'm online just Echo Jinx combo,
Time bomb, dude. Hey, time bomb. Have you watched Arcane?
I watched a little bit of it. I'll admit, yeah.
What do you mean a little bit? You gotta watch the whole thing, man.
I know.
Oh my god, dude. Are you serious?
Bro,
you gotta finish Arcane. I can't talk to you right now. Don't talk to me. Finish Arcane. We'll talk again, man. We'll talk. Can I get another caster? Can we get
bro?
But man, we got a losers top 8 match coming up between 2EZ and Tekka. We've seen, we're watching both these players coming in. Tekka especially, really strong on that Echo. I'm surprised to see the different fuses people were using, especially during pools. Those team mechanics where you could choose freestyle or 2x assist or double up. And it adds a different layer to the game. Even we saw Leapfrog, shout out to Leapfrog, he used Juggernaut, which is you can only use one character, but you have a larger health pool, you do a little bit more damage, you have more damage reduction, and you just have access to that fury meter immediately, so that you can just snap in and be able to dish out some damage as just a solo character, but you cannot switch and you can't call in assists.
Honestly, I don't know if I'd play Juggernaut myself, because again, it's the joy of a tag team fighter. You're able to create so many insane combos. Like, for example, you got Ari with quite literally the SSJ Vegeta assist, and of course the Amaterasu Cold Star assist. If you know those assists, you already know that Ari can allow some great support in order for your character to continue momentum. Just having that momentum like that from any of the assists, the supports, of course, will just create such a good life. But Juggernaut, some people like to do that. Just need one character. That's all you need.
Absolutely. As we're about to get into our first matches, our two players are gonna grab their duos here. The Yasuo coming out for Too Easy. Yasuo, one of my favorite characters in the League of Legends, in the Runeterra universe. He is my first main, dude. And call me a mouth breather all you want, man. But like Yasuo's my guy. Yasuo's my guy.
I'm not gonna call you a mouth breather because honestly, I'm mouth breathing right aside you. But I mean, Yasuo isn't a mouth breather type of character in this game because, of course, they got the stances which allow a whole different moveset coming out. This guy's got 2 movesets in this game.
We hold the weak. Starting now.
Okay, seeing the intros, Echo just going in. I'm gonna be interested to see what mix-ups we could see again from that after image.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, we're diving straight in here. Guys getting up in the combo.
Ooh, nice. We're seeing X get a little bit hit down right now. Too Easy doing a really good combo, but not able to continue it. And
Okay. Okay, now we got some sound. We got some sound. Don't worry. Yeah, downward slash. Good interrupt right there. Interrupt again.
Ooh, just keeping it alive, hitting air after air. Trying to use the assist to keep it alive, but Too Easy can't find their way out of the defense and gets wounded.
That sweep again. That Steel Tempest through the wind wall. Just a poke from long range here.
Trying to set up a bunch of winter tornadoes to make sure that X can't find their way in. Still though, trying to make their way. Time Rider not going to be able to make any openings.
Ooh. And now both these players are using the freestyle fuse. That means you can handshake tag twice in one sit. So, you know, that's available to you as he spends the level 1 just to advance. It's been misinput.
Potential misinput, but you know, that's fine because we're already seeing XX continue it forward. Getting hit down though, has to find. They have a good reversal, but they're getting sandwiched by 2 of the characters right now.
Cross up again. Oh, that step takes the assist. Oh, slashed up! And Tekka gonna eat this level 1. Oh, that's the Darius left. Only half Fury though, not full Fury meter yet.
Not at all. Slashing their way in. Gets hit though by XX though. Can't find their opening again as Too Easy's walking away with that win.
Oof. Nice right there. First round. And that round went pretty long. You know, a lot of defense. They said in this build of the game that, you know, they want to prioritize a little bit more defensive options. That's why we have a new role mechanic on Wake Up. Escape any Okazeme options.
And showing how good it is too, and of course keeping the defense alive, but not for XX because you see Too Easy keeps going for these same combos, but it keeps working, allowing them to continue in the air. More sandwiching happening. Ooh, wait a minute, gets the assist?
It's not with those lows.
The armor though literally just hits in, just goes for a burst though, coming out from Too Easy.
Oh, interrupts. There's no invulnerability on those supers.
But if you get hit once, you just do it again.
Yeah, I might as well have the meter to spend.
Okay, back in the
forward, advancing.
It's very scary right
poking.
now. Yasuo's got that range, of course, as you can see right there, to stay back a little bit and keep a lot of projectiles out of their way, especially with their win, as you saw there. And Too Easy just keeps going for these pinchers, and they're working out so well.
Yeah, really using that freestyle fuse just to sandwich their opponent with those assists. Now Tekka only has Darius remaining. Oh, gonna pop the Fury. Has some extra damage here. It's gonna expire as they're getting hit in this combo. The spin. Oh, whiffs. The super hits this one. Tekka trying to fire back.
There we go.
Hit by both. Too Easy. Gonna take the first game of Losers Top 8. Wow.
Too Easy really did a well job there, and I highlighted it over and over. Pincer after pincer, always getting both Darius and Yasuo up on the battlefield to make sure that their opponent cannot breathe.
It is a sight to see. You know, I'm trying to see if Tekka can, you know, set up some more of these time winders, you know, throwing them out. See if he can set up a big combo. That's what you want to do with Echo.
Still has to find their way in, but Too Easy just keep dashing in with Yasuo. The burst though coming out.
Oh, there's a valid punish right there. Oh, gets a wall bounce into a combo. Another wall bounce again. Wave dashing out. Of course, you got that dash macro. Everyone can do it.
So that calm stance for a second. Okay. XX got to figure something out with the Darius, but they're getting pincered yet again. Armor trying to clutch.
As Fury Meter available, gonna pop it here in the air, but still gonna get hit.
Be patient right now. Oh, getting a happy birthday, forcing the burst.
Ooh. Nice. Getting both again. Oh! It's the special, the super.
Oh, getting a super. They're all going to be able to hit and wound.
Danger. But of course, if he gets this Yasuo, if Tekka gets this Yasuo, he has to deal with almost a full health Darius because they did tweak the gray health regeneration for your tag partner. So Too Easy does have access to Fury. Is he going to pop it here? Yes, he is!
Oh! Keep it alive, but gets super. Wait, no, it doesn't. It gets blocked! Oh my goodness! Oh, it gets grabbed!
What a grab!
XX is making their way back in, but it's not enough! Too Easy alive!
Too Easy! 1 round away from advancing.
Already trying to assist too, but Too Easy just keeps dashing their way and getting hit though by the Time Winder. Very good hard knockdown there.
Yeah, and of course they made hard knockdowns a little bit, you know, harder to do. Used to be able in the first Alpha Lab, you'd be a hard knockdown all the time in the combo, but now you have to do either a ground bounce or a wall bounce into wall slump to get a full hard knockdown.
Either way, though, Too Easy keeps in because I notice their opponent always hard knockdown, but look at this air combo yet again. XX trying to make their way out of it though. Oh, but doesn't. Never mind. Never mind.
Yasuo's so flashy. These aerial combos, slicing and dicing it up. Gonna spend this. Yes, this hits grounded. Use the right super into the level 3. The ultimate. My goodness, last breath. In a KO to finish. Too Easy. Making it too easy, man. Living up to his name.
Too Easy, quite literally saying that this was too easy. And I mean, again, both of the fighters did so well, but I gotta say, I don't believe XX could really set up how they wanted to. I was highlighting a lot of what Echo could do, especially with After Image, but we didn't see too much of that. Most of the time, Yasuo was just rushing in, getting these air combos, these hard knockdowns, or just trying to zone out a little bit and play patient with their win.
Yeah, and we're checking out this replay here. And it's just, you know, Too Easy just using, you know, waiting for Tekka to just make a move and just being ready. Being so ready to get that pincer in, right? Poking with Yasuo here and applying that pressure. Just mixing to those lows.
You saw those a lot too, like you saw this stomp right there, and I mean, don't cough at this Darius either, literally clutching up, being the anchor for the team. As you saw here, it was so close, but still able to make it back. Either way though, it's going to be Too Easy moving on in the bracket. Of course, this is going to be a $200 pot pool still, and they're going to be moving on against Dilnyan, if I'm saying that correctly. That's who they're going to be moving up against.
Dilnyan, we actually saw them in the first Alpha Lab. I believe they played they were in top 8 of TNS, this bracket. So, you know, so they're not new to this, right? But again, you know, this build is not too terribly different from the first build. It is still, you know, 2x KO, but there's a lot of changes being made, a lot of things, a lot of improvements to the game that, you know, a lot of players right now that I'm seeing on social media are, you know, praising. Like you don't have to do down for super no more. Now down heavy is your universal launcher and anti-air button. So, you figure it out, just hit down heavy, and if your character has like a sweep or a special unique move, it's gonna be down forward heavy or 3 H. So, it's definitely really, really cool to see. And of course, with the new knockdown changes and the way assists work now, we also have the push assist being changed. It's definitely changed the dynamic of these fights. And even making them last longer because there's more defensive options for if you're in the corner or you're getting comboed.
There's a lot more options, and it just makes it more accessible because I imagine this will be a very, very publicity fighting game in the sense that a lot of casual players, as you said before, a lot of League of Legends memories. I imagine a lot of those Riot players will be trying out this game too. But I mean, look at that. I think I see that's a Jinx on one of the teams there coming out from Zen.
Yeah, and I thoroughly enjoy Jinx and love seeing Alawi as well. The tentacle smash, But Jinx, it's just so much combo creativity that you could have with that character. I mean, she just floods the screen with projectiles, traps, monkey bombs, and her super is really, really useful. Both her supers are really useful, especially doing combos. But of course, the front runners right here. We've got Francois versus Zen Katsuragi, making it through 2 losers.
And look at this already. Francois setting up in the corner, getting a nice overhead and trying to keep up the momentum. There's that Ari assist I was talking about before, and they're tagging right in.
Yeah, and of course Zen opting for the 2x assist, which means you could have two assist options within a period of time. So it's definitely different style of play from the freestyle that we were seeing from both the players in the last match. But Francois with the Ari, with that Foxfire, the catch, thanks on the jump in.
Kept trying to Spirit Dash too. Jinx trying to make something happen, but again, just getting Spirit Dash, being put back into the corner. Might be going for some more assists. No, just keeps dive kicking after dive kick. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought that was a happy birthday for a second.
Almost, too. And Zen has option to use that Fury. 60 seconds. Oh, gonna break out of this. The swap.
Ooh, just setting up for a zap. Oh, couldn't get it, though.
Yep, it is blocked, and it's gonna be punished. Francois.
Francois, I mean, both of these teams are so different in terms of gameplay. Echo and Ari, you're just seeing them swinging in so fast because they're low health, get in your face, rush down type of characters, compared to Jinx and Alawi, who are more set play, zoner, and play a little bit back. And it's just going to show, but here we go, starting to make their way out of the corner a little bit, but still getting hit.
Oh, yeah. How about that? He's driving. Dash up in. This streak. An assist with the Ari. Oh, almost a happy birthday. Could have been bad. But now Zen pushed into this corner, assisting here. That charge heavy. Oh my goodness, in the combo to get away from the corner. Woo.
Francois does not want none of that heat as they're already trying to move up on this Jinx. Oh, gets hit in the air though. Ari staying alive, but trying to mix it up can't. There we go.
Oh, yeah, that Foxfire. Air dashes. Ari just gonna spend the ultimate, the charm. That charm will get anybody.
Literally just charming you up like that, especially in the swimsuit outfit.
Francois. Strong right here. A dominant first game for Francois. Clean.
Hello. And again, it's just as I touched before, this team is going to rush you down. Zen has got to play back a little bit and set up their tentacles, but as you already see, this Echo does not care.
At all. Just in your face. The boy who shattered time doesn't care about what you have to say. Backing Zen into the corner. Alawi, fight back. She needs some help. She needs some milk.
No,
that's the breakout.
Oh, wait, that's a happy birthday!
Happy birthday! My goodness. Blow out the candles.
That's going to be especially brutal because we're already setting up at another corner
goodness.
combo.
You're just bullying. Okay, got out the corner here. But honestly, it's more advantageous for Echo because, you know, he's got some great combos that, you know, that kind of drop when he gets to the corner. So, you know, he can get some good setups to meet back in the middle ground. Charge heavy right there. Woo! Back to the corner in a KO. First round. One of Francois. Set point.
All or nothing right now. Francois has just had such a good showing as they just keep dashing in, using Ari's great assists in order to secure the corner and using that after image to make their way back for another combo.
Oh yeah, they're setting up. They're using the freestyle fuse to its utmost potential. Hits the time winder combo right here in the after images, in the Ari tag in for the super. And Alawi's out of there. My goodness.
Oh my goodness, Zen can just never breathe right now, DJ, because we're already spear rushing in again! And Echo's just continuing this! The great point is still proving how good they are.
Oh my goodness, Zen has to put a panic button. The Fury has to come out one day, but the Ari pressure, it's out of the corner, has to spends the entire super. That's a really good super too. Great for combo extensions, but Ari just doesn't care. That Foxfire. Burning up Zen, taking him out, and Francois moves in through top 8, through the lower bracket.
Whew. That was it was a fast set, and I think that's akin to Francois' character picks. You got Echo and Ari in there. Ari, literally the Guilty Gear anime air dasher in this game, compared to Echo, who is literally the after images alone just show how good they are at mix-ups.
Absolutely, and like I just need a moment to breathe, man, because Zen did not get any moment to breathe when Francois was on the screen with the Echo and the Ari, using that freestyle just to get those handshake tags in at the right times, putting on the right amount of pressure into the corner. It's great, man. It's just it's great to see Francois looking very dominant here coming into the lower bracket. Shouts out to Zen. Made a good run. Made it to top 8. But man, Francois going crazy.
Absolutely. And I mean, always making sure that the Alawi couldn't really set up. I don't think we saw a single tentacle that entire set. And that was just because they couldn't set it up. We had an Echo in front of our face, shattering time over and over. A great point with a great support character. And because of that, that's going to be Francois moving on through the losers, as their next set is going to be against Germs.
Germs, we saw earlier, really solid. Really solid. I mean, they were in, you know, towards winter semifinals in the winter side, but Jazz Rap had a quick 2-0, push them down into the lower bracket. But, you know, don't sleep. Don't sleep. They are the truth, man. They got a good synergy going on. Let's see, you know, they could come back through the lower bracket, but again, you know, you got Francois there. You also got Too Easy waiting for them in loser semifinal. And then we got to see who's going to go down between Hikari and Jazz Rap.
Hikari is right there. That's like, I was looking for the bracket earlier. I'm like, okay. I see a few people I recognize. Is that Hikari from Dragon Ball?
Yeah, it's intense. It's intense. And of course, you guys, thank you all for coming in and watching, supporting this Alpha Lab 2 tournament. Of course, you know, there's still alpha, so there's still some things going on, especially since we saw earlier the perfect still being on screen for the whole time after you get a perfect. But, you know, we're all doing this just to have fun and you know, be able to identify any issues. So when the game fully releases, we'll have a product that is worth playing and worth enjoying. But some great matches so far. Right now, the Matcherino stands at $206.50. If you want to contribute, you can click !Matcherino in the Twitch chat. Go to that site, log in with whatever login you prefer, and claim a code for free to add 25 cents to the prize pool. Or if you want to be generous, you can contribute to yourself and contribute to the prize pool as well. So yeah, it's gonna be a fun time.
Absolutely, as we're already seeing the teams coming out here. Of course, Francois is back. The Echo Ari just run in and kill you duo, but we got a Yasuo this time around and an Echo, so it's not going to be played back compared to Rushdown. They're both going to be rushing each other down.
Yeah, both using the freestyle fuse as well. So you're going to see a lot of characters on the screen tagging each other in and out for combos. For right now, Francois just keeping the momentum going. Adding in these after images.
Okay, literally going back down again. Tries to set up a time winder. Just jumping over Germs. Setting them up almost in the corner. And this could be Echo gone because, again, Echo doesn't have that crazy health.
Ow. Already now down a character. Germs on the back foot with this Yasuo, but of course gonna pop that Fury. Gonna get some extra damage here for a little bit. Slice and dice. Oh, it's caught in the corner. Getting hit.
So watch out for the Spirit Rush, especially from Ari. There we go. It's still setting you up back into the corner. The 8-way dash, and it still got you down there.
Oh yeah, trying to get up. Good blocks here, trying to block everything, but still in the corner, taking a lot of chip, getting hits.
Gotta
so impressed with that Foxfire.
Just jumping over, still winning all the air matches right now. Germ's got to stay alive. Oh! Missing a move like that and just falling down to watch your demise happen in front of you. That's unfortunate.
Oh man, Germ's trying to set something up, but Francois said, I don't care. You're playing my game. Grab there.
Nice. Setting Germs back into the corner. Trying to maybe break this defense. Overhead. There we go. Secures it and Spirit Rush your way in.
And just open them up. Francois' ability to just open it up and use the charm. Spends that level 3, the ultimate.
Hadouken.
Hadouken! And man, that is... Oh man. So good. So good. Of course, now Germs has the Echo still, and with Fury, so anything's possible. Anything's possible. That's why having the strong health lead. Oh, breaking in the Fury. Not be able to use much of it though. The meter's slowly burning away. Foxfire.
Just trying to stay alive. There we go. Able to make their way out against Germs. Has the corner set up yet again, but Germs is just jumping out and getting a good low, but cannot continue.
Absolutely not. Oh my goodness. A sliver. And one hit will do it. Francois. Bonjour. Making it 1 on the board.
I already knew Francois was trying to set up something with that time. Not Francois. Germs was trying to set up something with that time winder, but couldn't find it. But Francois is already setting up here in the corner and using those great assists from Ari. Oh, happy birthday. Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, gonna say it every time. Oh my goodness. Here's a present for you.
Ooh.
No receipt though, you can't return this one. Oh my goodness, now down a character. Oh, Germ's firing right back. He said, nah, I'm not going out like that. Oh, take this.
Boom, boom, boom. Already setting up for another sick combo. Able to get a ground bounce. Can't get another. Using the after image, though, to get out of harm's way. Great job.
Oh, yeah, using the Fury. It's a time winder. Trying to charge heavy on the approach.
Already making their way in. Able to continue with Echo. Boom, boom, boom. We're in the corner again after imaging to continue our combos. Nice.
Jesus, Francois is on a warpath, man. You sure this guy's in losers? He's fighting for his life right now.
Absolutely. He is literally fighting through it. Been in losers this whole top 8, but showing that he's truly a winner.
Nerves. Oh, answering back. Look at this combo. Stomp on him.
Nice, jumping over, gonna be able to get a little bit of a cross up here against Germs. Trying to set him up again into the corner. Time Winder hitting. Okay.
Time Winder toss. Moving in. Replay. Oh my goodness, there's so much damage. Combo optimization station, as my brother Kumo might have said. Ooh!
You didn't have much time in the lab, but you're showing that your attempt 37 is paying off. Evo Moment 37 reference.
Oh my goodness. I love that same attempt number 37.
That's just such
Boy,
good
who shattered
appreciation.
time for real. Yeah. You know, the people who made this love fighting. Oh yeah. You get that assist in the combo.
Boom, boom. Gotta break the defense maybe with an overhead? No. Really solid lockdown from Germs right now, but they still have to find a way out of the corner.
You know what I'm not seeing being represented a lot is the push assist. You know, the push block. Because, you know, it used to be in the Alpha Lab, as they cast the charm. I think this might be it.
Yeah, I think that's going to take him out too. Maybe they'll have a little bit. No.
Oh, no.
They're gone. They're
just
gone.
The execution. Just said, nah, just eat this beam of light. My spirit beam. You're donezo. And Francois on fire. You even see his avatar just like lit up in flames, just self-immolate.
It feels like we just got here and Francois is already just punching themselves into the loser semis. And I mean, they're showing how good they are. You got to remember earlier in the pools, they were going up against Hikari, who I gassed them up a lot, I know, but they literally just won the World Tour Finals for Dragon Ball. They're the tag team god right now. And they almost got knocked down into losers from Francois. That's a big showing.
Yeah, no, Francois, you know, going to make that adjustment. So hopefully we might see them again. Maybe meet them in grand finals, but you know, Francois still got a long way to go, and we still have our winners finals match between Jazz Rap and Hikari. So it's definitely something to watch. And those matches will be, and that winners final match is going to be a first to 3. So it's gonna be a long one.
Gonna be a long one, but at least it gives us more of a chance to see how well these players are learning this game, which they literally got their hands on again yesterday, and also showing how they've been labbing these combos. Because again, you know, it takes a lot to truly learn a character in this little time. But I already see the character picks, the Yasuo versus the Darius, at least for their points. I mean, we've seen what Yasuo can do, especially from Too Easy.
Absolutely. I mean, but can Too Easy get their offense off against Francois' just oppressive Ari Echo combo, where they're just like handshake tagging you, getting you to the corner and making that corner pressure so substantial that you just have to take a mix. You have to eat these strings. And, you know, either you get hit by the Time Winder or you just get hit by the Foxfire. So they're putting yourself in such an advantageous situation. So we'll have to see what defensive options that Too Easy is going to take to just mitigate that, to mitigate any type of, you know, momentum shift when it comes to fighting Francois. Because for Francois, from what we've seen, momentum player. Okay, once they get you in the air or they got you in the corner, it is raps for you. Okay, you have to fight for your life to get out.
And I mean, that's just due to their team too. They're playing characters that can really play to that, get you in the corner and allow you not to breathe. The little anime air dasher with the rush down mix of character. They're both the fastest characters in the game. They have the least amount of health, but if you know anything about fighting in development, the less health you have is more likely you're going to be really fast and really devastating. There's some way to balance you.
Absolutely. So, you know, we're getting the Jazz Rap's rocking the Darius Ari combo. Darius, very, very hard hitting.
Select your fuse.
Oh.
Ooh, freestyle. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, we got a little freestyle going. We're going to the Bridge of Progress.
Bridge of Progress. It's going to be, both of them have Darius as their anchor. I mean, it goes to show Darius is really good of an anchor. Or actually, no, we have the Darius on point for the side of Jazz Rap.
Yeah, and of course, we're getting this again. This is Hikari Jazz Rap. So this is our winners finals match. This is first to 3. Oh, as we try to get back in.
Just running around. I really love the design though of this little like lobby area. It's very cute.
Yeah, it's really sick, and it's seamless going back in. It's way better than in another 3D fighting game that we deal with. Other lobby systems too.
Like a certain anime game.
We're not here to talk about that. We're here to talk about 2XPO, baby. Hikari already pressured into the corner. Is that Fury? Jazz Rap. Repping that 404.
Boom. Ari's got to find their way back in. There we go. Got Ari hit down, but they're getting hit down themselves. Allow Darius to escape as they're getting wounded like crazy right now. There it is, another one. Oh my goodness, look at this pressure.
Oh, what a parry. You see that?
I did. Very good coming out from Hikari, but they're so weak.
Oh.
And yeah, that's going to do it.
Okay, Jazz Rap not missing a beat. Having to wait for those loser side matches to get up into this winners final. Of course, you know, this is the first 3, so you can make, you know, take these first few rounds to just download and then make the adjustments accordingly. But right now, Jazz Rap, pretty nice.
Yeah, especially since against somebody like Hikari, they're trying to dash their way in though. Yasuo gets the wall bounce, but Jazz Rap just already recovering, trying to put Hikari into the corner with both of their characters right now. So many people are on screen because of that freestyle, but there we go. It's going to be Jazz Rap setting up again in the corner.
Oh yeah, we're going again. Oh, pull him back in. Launch him down. Got the bleed on him. Grab. He's gonna spend it. Oh, that's a little overhead. Nice. Nice adjustment. Jazz Rap. Going crazy.
That's the thing with so many tag fighters. Usually in combos and games like these, once your opponent's got you, they're not letting you go for nothing until that health bar is down. As you're seeing here from Jazz Rap, still has Hikari in the corner. They just got born into the Darius life, but they're about to be gone.
Oh my goodness. Jazz Rap using Darius, the hand of Noxus, choking the life out of Hikari right now.
Woo! Okay, Jazz Rap, I was not familiar with your game, but your game is Darius.
Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Jazz Rap up 1 now in this winners final. Already putting on the pressure, finding that confidence yet again. He's like, oh yeah, I can keep bullying with Darius right now. I keep bullying. I keep bullying. Look at the combo. Oh my god.
Yo, Ryan, I think we gotta look at Darius right now because this is looking a little too clean.
Oh my good Jazz Rap. Oh, had to break out. No pun intended.
Break it out in turn from Jazz Rap though. Getting thrown down. Hikari's gotta find a way out again.
Oh my goodness, Hikari just not getting any daylight right now. Oh my god, the jump in.
Woo. What's that air interaction?
Trying to get the assist there.
I'm trying that too. Gets a good normal there. Jazz Rap already in the corner again. Oh, making her way back out though.
Oh yeah, cleaved it right back.
Wait a minute, that was a little happy birthday there.
A little bit. Oh, and Yasuo, the wandering swordsman. Nice for that. Oh my goodness.
Wounded again. He's able to get an opening, but Jazz Rap still has the advantage. And there we go, the armor able to secure the dub.
One more round to get up 2-0 against Hikari. Jazz Rap just representing. Okay, Hikari finding some life here. Yasuo. Oh! Good air tech. Not out of there.
Both trying
now
to set up
in this build, now in this build of 2xKO, it's automatic air tech. But if you hold down, you can opt out of it.
Ooh, okay, there we go. Hikari a little bit in the driver's seat, just has to break the defense. Trying to send Darius in. Can't find it though. Throw tech. Oh, they're in the corner though.
Oh yeah, bounce them around. Oh, Foxfire.
Oh, getting knocked out
handshake
though.
Tags.
A little happy birthday for a second, but no, we're fine. Jazz Rap staying alive though. He's always in the driver's seat with that Darius. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, and he really cross up. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Just roll it in.
In the corner.
Okay, caught a jump. Breaks out.
Nice
so much going on the screen right now. They tagged out. Now Aura and Yasuo.
Trying to stay alive. Trying to send the win. Can't break the defense though. Gets both of their tags in. Oh my goodness though. Jazz Rap is getting open this time around from Hikari. We might be setting up for an air combo. Keep it up.
Yep, wall bounce.
Super after it. Yep.
Oh yes.
Yep. Oh, another one.
Oh yes. Oh, the special, the super into the ultimate.
Okay.
Huge damage rolling in.
This could be very good for Hikari. Finally able to put that Darius down, but you still got an Ari to deal with.
Yep, with a Fury Meter too. Gonna burst it out right now. Oh, gets caught.
Oh my goodness. Keep it in the
Another
air.
wall bounce. Oh
Just
yeah.
keep it going.
Air
Doing
juggle.
a super? No. We don't
Oh,
have
wait
meter.
for the low.
Okay, keep it alive right now. Trying to just backdash, find their way in. There we go, finds it. Sending Darius to do the dirty work. Oh, there we go, the
Yeah,
super.
spend the super. Akari breathing some life into the set. Let's see if they can tie up this first 3 set 1-1. Oh, and they're starting off pretty strong.
Trying to just keep some distance, make sure that Jazz Rap can't find their way in. But Jazz Rap able to juggle Hikari for a little bit, saving Ari's life, but forcing a burst in turn.
Oh, yeah.
Boom. Both just keep interacting with each other in the air, but Hikari has been the one winning it these times around, and just keeps backdashing and then dashing forward in order to get something. There we go, a little bit of a calm stance. Another one to keep up this pressure in the air, and this could be a super right after. No, they're just tagging.
Oh, yeah. Slicing and dicing.
A lot of more signs of life from Hikari, and just the Yasuo pressure that they can put on, especially the air combos, is just so clean.
Yeah, and Jazzrap a little slowing down right now. Has to make a counter adjustment because it looks like Hikari got a little bit of a download right now. As he get the wall bounce into combo, gonna stop and he assists into another wall bounce. Ooh, and the super rise with the wind into the ultimate. Rise him up and cut him down.
Ooh, just straight up murdering there. Ari going to be getting taken down, but Darius, we've seen it before from Jazz Rap. They can solo clutch with it. Ari getting the air throw. So good. The Fury coming out. X Factor. The second life. Can we get something happening here, especially in the corner? Hikari in danger and wounded over and over again.
Oh, yeah, and that bleed's going to stack, baby. Let's hit it with the super. The ultimate move. Cleave him down. Oh, now a 1v1. Darius v Darius. But Jazz Rap does not have the health lead. And Hikari has the Fury remaining. Some good blocks. Try to apprehend right there. Assist coming. Oh, apprehend into throw.
Very good to knock down and at least give you some advantage. Jazz Rap, though, has to find their way in. They only got a little over 10 seconds left on the clock. They find a good low. That's going to be Hikari making a round out on their own.
Oh, Hikari. He's smelling blood. He's smelling blood in the water, and he's here to play. He's here to play. Oh, yeah, rematch right away. Let's throw the pause up.
Already trying to scrap in to see who wins this next match, and already we're putting Hikari in the corner with some bleed. Ari trying to see if they can continue something, but there we go. Good anti-air coming out from the Darius assist.
Oh, yeah. Hikari right there. Oh, tagging in. The Darius. Hit the low in the break. And a little bit of that meter.
They're both just fighting their own battles right now. So sick. Both just neutral jumping against each other, but Hikari still gets the win here.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. And there's more. Oh, it's a combo.
That's fine, because you know, DJ, that Hikari's getting that combo soon enough, but maybe
yeah.
not, because the damage coming out from Darius.
Okay. Okay, gonna try to tag. Oh, no, doesn't tag back out. Gonna try to keep pushing this shit with the Yasuo charging up that heavy. And tagging in right here, pushing Jazz Rap in the corner! No way! Happy birthday to all the super kills, Yasuo. Now Darius has to come out. And has the bleed stack on him as well.
My goodness, that's so brutal from Jazz Rap. But a super coming out and doesn't hit Ari. They're still in the driver's seat, but gets Darius really hurt. Ooh, we still got Fury
Still
though.
has Fury available. Oh my goodness. Ninstar, this set is intoxicating. Oh, little throw right there. With the Foxfire thrown out. Oh, what's it gonna do? Oh my goodness, Hikari! Gonna spend.
Spending and really being the good spender, able to secure the Ari kill, and they both have such a life balance here. Darius v Darius.
Oh no! Oh, the Fury!
Say, get off me! Now I have a last-ditch effort to make our way back in. Wait a minute! Wait, we get the
also has a Fury. He's gonna charge it. Oh, back and forth.
Can't get hit right now. If you hit, you're dead.
Oh,
and then you take
my
him
goodness!
down.
If you're hit, you are dead. You are so correct. Then, oh my goodness, Jazz Rap cleaned that up.
You see why tag fighters are my favorite genre of fighting games? This is why. This is why.
This is fighting games, ladies and gentlemen. This is why we're so excited to cleave him down. Pushing pressure onto the corner. Oh, gets a wall bounce here. We get a combo.
Forward.
A wave dash, get the dash away.
This could be an air combo coming around from Hikari.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Optimize. Optimize.
Another one.
Right back. Oh, got caught by the assist, tagging in with the Ari, but getting caught. Hikari. Really on point with the Yasuo. Oh, and a tag assist.
Really good tag launcher.
Wait a minute here.
Just keeps jumping
all around the place. Oh, gets a grab.
In the corner right now. Wait a minute, both with the super. Oh my god, look at that damage!
Oh my goodness.
Wait, they get a happy. Wait, no. Oh my.
No way.
Counter the happy birthday
back to back.
That's crazy. Counter a happy birthday super with a happy birthday super of your own.
Oh my god, this is crazy set. Oh yeah. Darius v Darius on the screen. Oh, the Ari assist got caught. Oh, but didn't use it for the super just to save the assist. It's a command grab.
Hey,
the ring grab start. Oh, nice confirm. Oh yeah.
Ari trying to dash it in too with the Yasuo assist.
Oh, caught the Yasuo. Oh no. It's getting real scary. Oh, the assist got the wall bounce. And you know Hikari's going to finish this combo off. Oh, yeah. Rise with the win.
Okay.
We're going to a final round here in game 3. This is intense, Nim. This is fighting games right now.
Dude, it is, and 2XKO just has such a different feel that I've seen from other tag fighters, just in the way you can literally save your assist with your own character. But look at this already. Jazz Rap still rushing down Hikari. Needs to find an opening. Ari couldn't secure it, but trying to make something from the back happen? Nope.
Yeah. See? Nice.
Oh my goodness, still has the corner, tries to use the Ari assist, couldn't get that, but still gets something with the Darius. Oh, and a throw immediately.
Air throw. Oh yeah. Got him out. Hit him in the air again. Push you back into the corner, man. You're in timeout. Think about what you've done. Think about this combo that's hitting you. Oh, we're gonna spend it. Oh yeah. The Noxian guillotine.
Ooh, still not able to be enough though. Hikari's got one last chance if they want this win. Gets the opening against Jazz. We got Jazz in the corner. This could be something great, especially if they get a super right after. Yes, they do.
Yep, Noxian guillotine right back. You're not taking off my head. I'm taking off yours.
We're not.
Oh, still had a remaining. Oh, that interaction right there. But of course, you have a full health Ari still on deck. Has Fury remaining. But it's about if Jazz Rap can get out of this situation. Pops the Fury just to get away.
Ooh, gets a nice bounce. Trying to put Jazz Rap in the corner. Gets a little bit ground thrown though. And that, yeah, that throw, that's going to secure it. Jazz Rap up 2-1 right now.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're going in again. Jazz Rap now 2-1. One more game will do it. For them to move on to grand finals.
Yeah, I imagine both of them want to move on, but it looks like Jazz Rap wants it a little more as they put Hikari in the corner yet again, but can't find a way to break this defense. Tries to wound it though.
Yeah, taking a lot of chip here. Let's break meter.
There we go. Here we go. We got the opening right now against Jazz Rap, and I already see the combo in fruition. I already know the set play that's going on here with the Yasuo.
Absolutely slicing and dicing. Oh my goodness. Get him up. Air tech out of there. Trying to tag in, but Jazz Rap in precarious situation here. Getting caught in this combo. Breaks out.
Now we got Darius in there trying to clutch up. A little bit pincered though by the both of them here. You can't defend two ways.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that Foxfire and that combo, those aerial combos in the tag launch.
Absolutely brutal with the armor coming out. Hikari able to make their way out of the corner with a super. Has to find a way to break the defense again on Jazz Rap. Can we get a poke?
A good throw break.
Oh, blocks that break.
Tag.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yes, spend it. Said Nana, bring out the Darius back. Not playing no games, hitting the grab.
I want that Darius mirror, bro.
Goodness. Oh my goodness. Gonna tag out right now. Oh, we're getting caught. Pincered in between. My goodness.
Okay.
Ari. 1 round away from tying it up.
I already know Hikari wants this tie, but Jazz Rap already setting up pretty well with the Darius, trying to get some wound going, but at least able to get a corner combo. Might be trying to go again. Ari's got that goat assist, but not going to be able to continue it.
Yeah, moving up. There's assist in here.
That was for what I was talking about, but wasn't able to break the defense of Hikari. Oh, Hikari in the driver's seat now. There we go. The Yasuo combos are starting to come out. Oh, but gets broken.
Oh, breaks out. Yep. Ari, the Foxfire. Get him grabs.
Shoots air back dashing. Unique to Ari, of course. Oh, nice! I thought Hikari was going to mix up from that, but Jazz Rap was able to call them out and put them in the corner and do a tag launcher.
Oh, broke away. Smart thinking. Good reactions there from Hikari.
Might try to juggle. Nope, not gonna be able to juggle in the corner. I was wrong.
Oh yeah. Oh my goodness. And we get a wall bounce. So continuation of the combo. They're gonna air tech out.
Trying to find a way in, able to get the assist in order to pincer, getting the opening on Hikari they need, but still not able to continue. It puts themselves in the corner with the dash and just gets broken for it. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. Oh my. And there's the Noxie guillotine to set this Darius down.
DJ, that was all from just dashing into the corner. That was all from a punish for that. It's crazy.
I don't even want to think about that right now, Ninstar, because right now there's so much going on the screen. Jazz Rap with the Ari, the last bastion, or his duo right now. Oh my goodness. Hikari back dashing up. Hits the stop low. Air tech away.
To find a way in. Darius assist, not gonna be able to get it, but tags it in and out. You don't even know who they are.
Oh, did you see that, Nin? Dude, the handshake tags right in the middle of the screen, just the pincer, just to hit them back and forth like it's a tennis match. We are tied up in winners finals.
I know, just the way, like, honestly, in 2xKO, you can go in and out of the character you're playing just like that. To even mix it up is kind of crazy. A new mix of depth for tagging. But either way, we're already seeing Hikari get some good life after an air combo. And again, here comes the pincers, the back and forth I was just talking about.
And this is why, you know, we see Hikari prefer the freestyle fuse, just to get those handshake tags, have both of your characters on the screen, and just make light work of Jazz Rap's Ari. It is looking bad for Jazz Rap right now. Oh, caught him in the air though. Said bring him back down.
Why, literally, Hikari, can we find a way out of this defense? The neutral shim!
Tried to grab right there, but Hikari jumped at the right time. Great neutral jump.
Able to save that Darius too. Wait a minute, we're juggling here. Fury does not matter because it's all the way gone.
Still build it up though if we got some more hits, so can come back from this, but Jazz Rap's gotta find the opening, and maybe he's found it just now. Oh, hits the low.
Oh, just
try not to get hit. Oh yeah! Oh my god! What a confirm! Into the right super right there. Oh my goodness, Darius v Darius.
So many of these Darius mirrors over and over. Jazzrap has Hikari in the corner, but Hikari's literally just jumping out, trying to force Jazzrap in there. The assist does not matter though. He's still hitting it.
Yeah, Hikari still has Fury though. That is a big portion here. You guys know how to place it correctly, know when to use it.
Gotta be careful though. Hikari wasn't blocking. You gotta be blocking.
Oh, you can't let him mash in your face. Jazzrap making the most of this combo. Find that bleed stack. Oh, protect out of there. Oh, the air throw! Had the Fury just to stay alive. Oh yeah, and we're hitting him at the air. Jazzrap, 1 round away from moving to grand finals. Can Hikari stop him?
That's going to be the true question here, because we're already seeing Jazzrap able to juggle Hikari back into the corner, not being able to let them set up. Airthrow just says, nah, you're back in the corner. Still, I see you dashing. Get back in that corner. You're not evicted just yet.
Oh my goodness. Jazzrap smelling blood in the water. Noxie and Guillotine. And tear the head off of Yasuo. Oh my goodness.
Bro.
One champion remains. For Hikari, has to do something. Pops Fury immediately. Gonna get on the offensive. Said, I'm not gonna try and block anymore. You take this. Air throw from Jazzrap. The combo.
Okay, trying to make something happen too. Jazzrap trying to find an opening, but Hikari's keeping themselves alive. Getting a throw too, and into a super. This could be very good for Hikari here. Oh, no, never mind. That's not good. That's not good.
Tag him in. Handshake tag floating over. Oh, gonna pop the super.
Got you in the corner, too. Able to tech their way out of it, though. It's the wound.
Oh, apprehended. Oh, gets hit in the air. Gonna break, though. Oh, yeah, and that is it. Jazzrap wraps it up for Hikari, pushing them down into the lower bracket. Jazzrap moves on to grand final.
Whew, that was such a close set. As you said before, DJ, that was quite literally absolute cinema. The back and forth just truly showing how I feel like 2XKO has such a new life compared to other tag fighters, but how they're evolving the genre too. You gotta love it.
Dude, this is absolute cinema. What an intense set between these two players. So evenly matched. You can see certain rounds where it just seemed like either Hikari was just owning it or it was Jazzrap. But of course, Jazzrap just made that adjustment, stayed aggressive on that Darius, pushed Hikari into the corner, made that pressure real, and then just secured it. Now getting a nice cushy little seat in grand finals on the winner's side. Now has to wait for these lower bracket matches to play out to see who he has to face again. And I'm sure Hikari is not taking this loss lightly. He wants that run back.
I imagine Hikari still wants that run back. Of course, it got so close, literally down to the last game, last round type of situation, or at least almost. But either way, Hikari still has a chance, has to make it out of those losers finals. And if they do, of course, they still have to secure a bracket reset. But either way, Jazzrap sitting very well, literally knocking down to the loser side the champion of the most recent Dragon Ball FighterZ World Tour circuit. So that's gotta feel good.
That's gotta feel good. And if he, somehow comes out through the lower bracket, resets grand finals and wins this, I mean, you just gotta put up with the GOAT conversation, man. You just gotta put him up there. But I mean, time will only tell, and you got plenty of matches to go. And it's been intense. But if you look at the time, when we watch those replays, you look at the times, we almost go down to time out. So, that was some of the critiques for this new build is that, there's so many defensive options that, since they lessen the combo length, and a little bit of combo damage, it seems like, the matches last for a little bit longer, but it still feels intense. It doesn't feel like, oh, we're just wave dashing back and forth until somebody hits a launcher. It still feels like, oh, it's time to play. I gotta get out of this corner. I gotta get this combo going. I gotta do something. So there's still a lot of intense gameplay to be had.
Select
I couldn't agree with you more, honestly. I only noticed how long it took just like when we wrapped up that entire set, because throughout it, they were constantly going back and forth, getting crazy happy birthdays, supers after each other. They were always in each other's face. It's still such an exciting game that even if a match lasts like a little, like 25 minutes, almost half an hour, you don't feel like it lasts. You feel like it lasts just an instant.
Starting now.
And we get an amazing match here. We have Too Easy versus Francois.
Okay, we've seen both of them before.
Take a deep breath now, Ninstar, because it's about to get crazy.
I already know.
Already, happy birthday twice! Again, Francois, not missing a beat! Look at this combo in the after image! The typewriter toss! Oh, blocked wrong! Tried blocking low on those highs. Oh my goodness. Already!
DJ, you should have told me to breathe right before this had happened, because happy birthday off the jump, and of course the Echo Ori just rushing it down. It's still being so brutal, but Too Easy trying to make their way back with the Darius, but they can't make their way past the defense.
Oh my goodness. Almost another happy birthday right there, but of course Yasuo's far way back. Francois with the Ari. We get to see more Darius gameplay for Ari and Darius. Little Foxfire. Oh, gonna spend the super.
And here we go. Echo's coming out. Has to use the mix-ups to their advantage. Of course, both have the Fury meter now, and Too Easy's gonna be spending it here to keep themselves alive.
Oh my goodness. Oh! Kills Yasuo off the assist. Oh my goodness. And then now into a combo onto this Darius, the boy who shattered time. Echo. Boy wonder.
You do not mess with a boy from the slums of Zom. You just shows how good they are.
You better be on Shimmer if you want to go against Echo, man. You gotta have something up your sleeve, but right now, Too Easy. Oh yeah, Pincerin. Nice little move, but a breakout from Francois. Oh, catches Ari in the air combo. Heck out of there.
Send it.
Ooh. Little shimmy. Oh yeah, Francois.
Trying to set up with both Echo and Ari here. Darius trying to tag their way back in. Gets the super on both of them. Look at that damage for the happy birthday.
A lot of gray life though to recover for Ari, for Francois and Ari right there. But we got this combo though. Timewinder toss. Starts rolling in.
Trying to pincer maybe? Nope, not going to. After image with the mix-ups.
Oh, you know Echo's here for the fast mix-ups. Oh, Yasuo's here to cut him down. Some long range and medium range attacks. Oh yeah, rise with the wind. Oh, nothing else. Have a level 3 to spend.
Okay, dashing their way in. Gets the stomp. Ari coming back out though. Francois, Spirit rushing their way in. Boom, boom, boom. Can we get the Yasuo pick here?
What a ground bounce into combo. My goodness, Francois. Bonjour. Oh yeah, already. Just spend the super off coming in.
You know, just wants to get Ari out of there. Now we only got the Echo, which is already getting armored out of here.
Oh, smack the Timewinder. Oh, nice. Oh, has the Fury break. Oh, the little overhead. Now popping Fury, both of them. A lot of damage coming your way. Oh, this Francois. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Francois wants no more of the games.
Oh, yeah. Attempt number 37.
Gotta show love to the FGC GOATs. And of course, I absolutely loved, I noticed that they're using the Timewinder there to bait out that armor attack and leave it just a little bit on neutral was just such a good way in order to secure some plus frames on your opponent to get your way back in and to secure a combo.
Man, there's so many layers right now. That's how you know that these players in this top 8, the remaining players of this top 8, just lab the game enough, and they have that experience with these tag fighters. They just know. Oh yeah, Francois. Give us some more.
Woo! Doesn't care though. Sends both of them back in the corner. Too easy. Gotta find a way out. The armor getting a little bit of a happy birthday. Oh, tries to get another.
Good block. Oh, gets hit through the wind wall.
Oh, Ari's just jumping right out of that slash.
Oh yeah!
happy birthday.
Another happy birthday! Almost took out the Darius.
I know they want that
Goes back
Darius
in
pick
front.
there.
Oh yeah, more combos. Oh, backed out of it. Set to the after image.
One happy birthday hit, but we're fine. We still got Yasuo in the corner, setting up a little bit more after that. Not going for the super, just going for the time winder here. Not able to interrupt long enough.
Oh, we get a wall bounce off the assist. And another one.
Oh, stomp
hit the
two.
low.
Boom, boom. This is
Oh,
Yasuo
yeah.
gone. Okay, we just got Darius here, but Darius can carry for two people and just uses the super raw like that?
Probably thought he had a read on Francois, maybe trying to jump in. Oh, it's the Yasuo out.
Good parry on that.
Oh,
Gets
the
knocked
time
down.
winder.
Gotta find your way in.
And he does. Too easy. Oh,
Nice
Tagged
tag
out.
out.
cleaving through the might of Noxus. Takes out Ari. Now we got an Echo and Darius. Francois has that Fury break.
It doesn't even matter because they're already setting up to a combo. You got the ground bounce. You got the
serious?
super. Yeah, you're almost gone.
Oh,
almost.
Got out. Almost. It hit the Yasuo.
Again. Oh, wait. Ooh, that got. Oh, that got so scary there. Okay.
Francois hit the assist so that the hit got blocked by Ari, then used just a normal hit just to get in. Francois is cooking on another level.
Francois is keeping themselves alive here. Too easy. He's gotta find an answer, or else they're gonna be going home. Because Francois, even though they're getting bled, getting wounded, they're still alive. But there we go. Break the defense. Calm stance it in. But no, it's it.
Francois is so oppressive. I mean, you're just taking these games are going by in like 25, 30 seconds. Not even going down to the allotted time.
Actually not, because they both rush each other down, especially Francois. Literally just jumps over the
happy
tornado.
birthday. Almost. Oh, whoa! And Rise with the win. It's out. Oh, we get a ground bounce. Too easy, gets a breakout away.
We got Ari in
Dashing
here.
back and forth.
Oh, can we break open Darius's defense? Literally just so fast right now. Oh, just hits that super!
Interrupted. You're not invulnerable. Gotta remember, normals can just interrupt your super.
You gotta be watching out for that, especially because you're broken right now. Echo's coming way back in, able to get a bit of a combo. Darius is down. Too easy. Gotta clutch out with the Yasuo here. And already getting hit in the corner, forcing a Fury.
Has to use that Fury just to get out. Oh, dangerously low, gonna tag out here.
Oh, nice. Able to find the opening on the Ari here. This could be a good juggle. No, never mind.
Never mind. Oh, little drop on the combo. Didn't have enough. Trying to get this in. Oh. A dash back. Oh, caught both on the happy birthday. Gonna pop Fury immediately as Echo died.
This is so tense right now, especially after that happy birthday. Ari's got to find the answers. Cannot be too reckless against Too Easy, as they're just zoning out Francois right now. Has to find a way in, but just timing out. Francois knew. Francois knew.
Oh, so aware. I didn't even see it. I didn't see it.
No, we were just so invested in the game. I was not familiar with Francois. It wasn't Too Easy trying to zone out and find a way in against Francois. It was Francois trying to just backdash their way, make sure they didn't get hit by Too Easy so that they can secure the timeout. This is the thing with tag fighters. There's so many layers. So many layers you got to account for. And every single fighter today knows every single one.
Oh my goodness. I mean, there's so much. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Ninstar, because there's just so much to look out for. So many mechanics in this game. And man, you know, tournament nerves, or you're just so focused on trying not to get mixed, or, you know, trying to set up your next offensive sequence that, you know, the timer could be your enemy right here. In this case, for Francois, it is their ally, as they knew, they were aware. We weren't even aware of that timer. And then the timeout, we're like, wait, what? What happened? Oh, man, that's got to be a rough way to go out the bracket. But Too Easy made a great run. Francois right now on fire, dude.
I know they got to be feeling good for that. And in case you didn't know, literally winners round 1, that's how they started their tournament against each other. And it was the same thing. Francois got a 2-0 against Too Easy. And Francois is going from one repeat set to another because if you remember what I mentioned before, Francois got 1-2'd by Hikari, almost got the win against them, but got knocked down into losers. And now in the losers final, can get the revenge set. If they get the win against Hikari, they get their revenge.
Absolutely. And I mean, my goodness. I mean, Francois's got to use the momentum that they've been getting throughout this entire lower bracket run. Try to see if they can get to grand finals. See if they can go toe-to-toe against Jazz Rap. But Kari, you know, like you said, man, it's appropriate glaze. This guy, DBZ, you know what I'm saying? He is the truth. So, you know, he's definitely not going to go down without a fight. And we'll have to see how Francois's aggressive strategy go against Hikari's. You know, he does a little bit of reading, a little bit of download, and then he puts the pressure on.
Hello, time.
As I said before, Hikari does have that tag legacy, of course, from Dragon Ball Fighters. But is it going to continue in the new generation of 2XKO? We just got to sit down and find out.
Of course. Let's see this here.
Okay, gets Darius in. The break, though, coming out from Francois. Able to save Echo. So find their way in again. Both of them just doing very well, just keeping each other out and finding a little bit of keep away. But there we go, able to find at least a little something. Oh, happy birthday, though. Oh, this is the... Oh, wait a minute.
An air tech out of there, but so much damage against Francois. Hikari. Oh, yeah, Hikari's cooking.
Hikari is really cooking, especially getting their usual air combo to get a happy birthday, forcing the Fury coming out from Francois and just defending every last hit. And there we go, Darius just opening up that defense.
Yeah, that assist with that shoulder check, getting that wall bounce, and now we get a combo from Yasuo, slicing and dicing. Drawing quarter.
That's all you need to do. Hikari already showed up in this first round, taking a name.
This losers final is 1st to 3. We'll have to see how this entire set plays out.
Yes,
right now, Hikari's in the driver's seat.
Absolutely, DJ, because they keep getting combo after combo, setting up again in the air off of these little Alpha Blaze style diagonal slashes. There we go, knocked down to the ground, gets the stomp and the assist, and Echo is already gone.
Jesus, man. I mean, Hikari's putting belt to ass. There's no other way to put it. But Francois coming back in, aggressive with this Ari.
Gotta be able to make an opening here, just trying to air dash your way in. Gets an opening on Darius, trying to send them into the sky and back down below. Boom, boom, boom. Can we continue this? No, we cannot. Wait a minute. Yes, we
can. The time winder assist right there.
Really clutching out for Francois. But here we go. Hikari's making their way back in with Yasuo.
Yep. Francois does have Fury available still. Oh, tagging the handshake tags right back and force the Fury. Guys, a lot of good health to work with.
He just has to keep that dash right now, keeping themselves alive. There we go. Gets the knockdown. Wait a minute. Boom, boom. Can we go for the double slashes? No, we cannot. So tense right now. Oh, there we go. We get the pincer. Yep. Oh, gets parried though. Wait a minute. What? Able to parry off of a pincer? Oh. Okay.
Oh, and heck, the ultimate, the charm. Hadouken!
Ooh, there we go. Just absolutely devastating that health. Yes.
Oh, gonna use break?
Keeping that Yasuo alive, but Francois still got the hit on the Darius. Boom, boom. Oh, I thought that was gonna be lights out for Yasuo. Oh, this is
My
very
goodness,
tense.
Francois is about to make a sick comeback in this set. Oh my goodness, 1 pixel. And that's it. Oh, there it is. Francois said, all right, I see what you're trying to do. I got something for you.
Absolutely got something. A shoulder check. That's what they got into a stomp because Hikari's got to return to sender type a message. Just trying to make their way back in, but can't.
Oh, yeah.
Pincer maybe?
Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Oh, not the happy birthday.
Does it get
Take
more
some candles,
off of
brother.
Absolutely. Ooh, Echo, you got to get back up, bro. You got to get back up, but you can't.
No, he's not getting up. He's not getting up.
Gotta tag him out. Gotta tag him out. Especially because Yasuo's back in here, and you already know the air combo's about to start. There we go, the break.
I had to break out.
Get more off of that. There it is. There's
We're
the air
slashing
combo.
up. We're slashing down. We're slashing all around. You get a slash. And you get a slash. Oh, yeah. The grabs. The corner rolled away.
Nice Spirit Rush. Chance projectile. Keep it up. Keep it up. So scary right now. I already know. Oh, trying to make sure they don't get happy birthday here. Yasuo just needs good openings. Nah, never mind. It's Darius.
Oh! That was nasty. That was nasty.
Has to force security. You just see that armor come out and you already know what's about to happen. Boom, boom. Okay. Coming in from the skies, it's Yasuo with the stomp.
Oh my god. Oh, Rise with the wind. He's got the wind in his sails. Hey, he's gonna cut you down. He's taking your last breath.
All right, there we go. Hikari already getting up 1 game.
Between a man and his redemption.
Whew, I need some water. Good lord.
Man, I need everything. You know, set me up with an IV. You know what I'm saying? Like, put me in the hospital bed. I need a nurse. This. My goodness. This is some real 2x KO.
Absolutely, because we're already setting up in the air again with the standard Yasuo bread and butter. We can call it that because seeing so many Yasuos hit it today.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They definitely optimize those combos. They're not gonna drop those.
Not at all,
Oh, yeah.
especially this one from the Echo. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, can't get the batter swing on Time Wander. It's fine though. Oh, gets the pincer.
Ooh. Both these players are freestyle players, so you definitely see a lot of that handshake tagging on the screen. But of course, leaves you vulnerable to those happy birthdays if the opponent's privy to it. Oh, and we get a tag launcher right here just to finish it off.
Trying to get more off that. Gets the armor and gets the super off. Yeah, Ari is not sitting very pretty right now.
What a parry!
This could take out Yasuo if they continue it. No, uses the after image.
Oh, the pincer here. Handshake tag and just, you don't know who to block.
Because they're both on one and other side. That's so complicated in order to deal with it. Especially the air wall coming out. That's Echo gone.
And the characters, the champions on screen, they have collision. So when you throw an assist out, you know, they can't just run past them. They have to run. They can't even run through them.
Yeah, the collision just makes things real messy, especially when you're trying to defend. But either way, Hikari's got to find an answer because Francois is just juggling them in the air right now and continuing at their combo with the Oki.
Oh, Francois made a comeback in the first game, and it looks like it might be another one. The Orb of Deception. Oh, and the grab.
Okay, now it's just Yasuo. They're so close in health. Wait a minute. Oh, couldn't get with the stomp. It gets with 2 slashes. Literally 6 seconds left on the clock, too. Dang.
Nice. Slash is coming through. Watch in the air. You gonna stay in the air, buddy. Get that wall bounce. No hard knockdowns. Oh, but the pincer. Oh, the handshakes. The dap up.
Boom. We still got him in the air. We're going for another air combo. We are not stopping for nothing. Going for nope, not to stop.
Rise with the win again. Into super. Into the last breath. Does this kill? It does.
Yes, it does.
Star, please. Bro, hold me, man. This is scary. Hikari's doing some crazy stuff right now.
Hikari's got to find some crazy answers because Francois, you know, they're trying to rush it down, but Hikari is still keeping up. But wait a minute, Francois is finding something here with some spirit rushes, able to keep this combo up. We're getting back into the corner. This could be scary for the Yasuo. Oh, wait a minute, we're out. Oh, Fury.
Hot Fury. Oh, the tag in for Darius. Oh, good blocks there, but the break tags back. The assist. Oh, protect the grab. Oh, and the stop into combo.
Okay, keeping it going too. Might be going for another one of those bread and butter air combos here. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Oh, and the tag launcher too. Oh, and the super too. Oh, we're cooking. We're cooking.
Oh my goodness. Hikari is sauteing reverse Syrian butter based in Francois right now. Oh my god.
Dang, you can just keep up so much. Hikari really just said, yeah, I got a bread and butter. I got another bread and butter. I got an air combo. I got a tag launcher. I got a super. You're not breathing.
Wow, we can't even breathe in the booth right now. I feel claustrophobic. I feel suffocated. These sets have been incredible. And even though Hikari's up 2-0, Francois is not going down. That was not an easy 2-0 for Hikari.
Not at all. Hikari still got to get one more point on the board, but again, it's just not been easy. Francois has still been trying to make something happen. Yeah, the break, make it. Ooh, like a little bit of a delayed happy birthday.
Ooh, happy birthday right there, though, a little bit.
Got it for a second.
Yep.
Oh, here we go. Hikari setting up with Darius. Getting Francois back. Gets the bleed. Oh no, we're going for the bread and butter.
Oh yeah.
DJ. Yeah, we're going for the bread and butter.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The B and Bs are too strong. You block on the stomp. Hot in the air. Once, not to. Oh, Jesus Christ. I can't even keep up right now.
It's
oh
just
yeah,
so
time winder.
intense.
It's so intense right now. I can't even be in Francois' shoes. Oh, in the air, slicing and dicing. We'll fight back. We're fighting back.
Opening.
Sometimes that's all you need. Combos. Francois got those. Is that the time winder toss?
Couldn't secure it.
The tag back in. Oh, gets the grab.
That's going to be Echo gone. That's going to be Echo gone.
Man, what a grab into stomp into combo. But Francois, don't count him out. That RE's pretty strong, but going to pop Fury. Oh, the shoulder assist. The wall bounce. Oh, yeah. Rise with the win, and you're dead. Oh, good air tag.
But still, you're dead. You're dead. Can't breathe. We're not allowing you to breathe.
Hikari is one round away from going back to grand finals to see if he can run it back against Jazz Rap.
But still, Francois trying to see if they were able to make the reverse sweep, able to get a good hard knockdown on Hikari, but can we keep it going?
Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Oh my goodness. Hikari. Such great range right there.
Especially with the Darius, but still getting hit here. Has to perform a break. Oh, nice parry. Okay. Francois really mastering them.
Yep, finding those gaps, finding that timing.
Bad about
time winder
swing.
toss. Ooh. He gets hit out the air.
Able to
Get
secure a
another
combo. Boom, boom. Got the corner. Time winder not going to be able
Rolled
to get
out.
Boom, 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 boom. Bread and butter into the super. Okay.
The wind.
Ooh. Oh, yeah, no. That's your Echo gone.
Yeah, Echo's gone. Boy Wonder is wondering why he can't fight no more. Ari, the last remaining champion for Francois. Already getting into a little bit of trouble. Has Fury, gonna use it.
Trying to make your way back in, able to get some nice lows on Hikari. Can we get a little bit more though? Tries to back up.
Try to tag in the Darius, try to get something to shake. Hikari. Put on the pressure with the stop into combo wall bounce. To drop it into another one, slashing down. Hikari moves on to grand finals. Francois GG's. Taking third place. Oh my god.
I heard no.
Water. Water, bro.
Yeah, no, drink your water. I've been drinking my water too, because we got to look back at these replays, because Hikari just showing that, you know, they got the docs on both Yasuo and Darius. They know exactly the combos, because we keep seeing, again, I called it the bread and butter, because we see so much of it over and over from this Yasuo. It provides a good wall bounce, and it provides a good conversion into either a stomp or a super, and that really gets a lot of pressure going, especially against these low HP characters. And as I saw Leapfrog saying in the chat, you know, Francois has really good timings. They're able to get good combos. You see it with the parries, you see it setting up a time winder, but the neutral game always went to Hikari.
Absolutely. And those setups, right? You saw that grab in the corner from Yasuo. He gets that grab, and then he hits that stomp into combo. Is really securing some of those rounds when, you know, when Hikari pushed Francois into the corner.
Just absolutely devastating, really knowing how to go up against your opponent like Francois. As I said before, they fought one time before, but this time around, it was a lot more devastating coming out from Hikari. They want to get back to those grands and get the revenge set against Jazz Rap, and that's exactly what's going to be happening here, because Hikari is going to be moving on.
Yeah, and let's talk about Jazz Rap real fast, man. Let's look at this. Look at this stats. 7 matches played, 5 matches won. That is a 71% win rate. And when it's match point, he has an 83% chance to convert into a win. Recent results: he had a second place finish at 404 by Shears Anime Friday. 7th place finish at Tampa Never Sleeps 2XKO Alpha Lab 1v1 tournament. Okay, and the 5th place finish at FlyQuest Fight Series number 23 for 2XKO. So, you know, Jazz Rap, he's not new to this. He's true to this. All right. So, and we see it with the Darius. He knows how to exert that Noxian dominance.
Absolutely. Already getting some really good results, of course, off the first Alpha Lab, especially from both FlyQuest and TNS, saying, you know, I top 8 both of these. I'm not somebody who's going to be messed with. I know what I'm doing. And that's why Jazz Rap is sitting up there right now on the winner's side. Doesn't have to make as much of a climb as Hikari does.
Yeah, and it's great to see, like, Jazz Rap just having such I mean, we saw the winners finals match. I mean, it went down to the wire, dude. It went down to, you know, it tied up 2-2. But of course, you know, Nin, you got to talk about Hikari, man.
Bro, I keep talking about Hikari because they got that legacy. As you can see here, you know, 8 matches played, 5 of them won, got the 63% win rate. They've been showing that Yasuo bread and butter, literally coined it here. And they got some good results too. First place finish at King of 16 final qualifier. First place finish at TNS Dragon Ball Fighters number 8 and 33rd at TNS Street Fighter 6. So, you know, they play Dragon Ball. They do very well in Street Fighter. And as I kept saying, they literally are the grand champions of the Dragon Ball Fighters World Tour in 2024. And that's not even all that they've done. They've done it before. They played these games before. They were the world champ in 2024, the 2-time world champ in a tag fighter. That is a big deal.
Yeah, absolutely. And like that, you might say it's glazing, but it's appropriate glaze, man. This guy has accolades, okay? He's got trophies on the wall. All right. So then start talk your talk. You know, that's your boy Hikari, but you know, as casters, you know, try to be unbiased. You know what I'm saying? You got Hikari's side. Let me take Jazz Rap side real fast. You know, let's have a little friendly banter. You know, I'll take this side, you take that side. I mean, Jazz Rap looking really strong with that Darius. But of course, you know, we see Hikari with the Yasuo Darius combo. Okay, and we see those BMBs being thrown out. So let's see how these two play against each other, because I believe Jazz Rap, uses 2x assist instead of freestyle. And so, you know, Jazz Rap is preferring to use just more assists than anything. while, you know, Hikari likes to use that pincer, you know, that handshake tag in between the match just to smother his opponent.
Honestly, just looking at those results, I talk about the legacy by Hikari, but Jazzrap had a lot of 2xKO results under their belt, showing that even if the legacy is not as strong as somebody like, of course, Hikari, they still have such a mastery of this game already. But still, we're seeing so many combos coming out from Hikari already. Those bread and butters trying to get a little bit of a happy birthday too.
Yeah, and you're just tuning in. This is grand finals between Hikari and Jazzrap. Hikari coming out of the lower bracket has to reset if they want a chance to win and get first place. But Jazzrap's in pretty right now as Hikari's laying down the pressure with the Steel Tempest of Yasuo's blade.
Look at this, already getting that knockdown off of that bread and butter. Not able to follow up on it though, especially as Jazzrap is coming in again with their goated Darius, trying to make an opening, but still the other Darius clapping back.
Oh, yeah, Darius on Darius prime right now. And tag in. Wait a minute. Okay, pressure in the corner. Ari assist. Gonna keep on the pressure, gonna tag in. What a perfect parry right there. Does that make me collapse on though? Oh, Jazzrap fires right back. More spirit fire. Air dashes.
Just the movement is immaculate, especially off of that super. Your Darius is so close to being gone, and just one more hit. Now all Hikari has left is that Yasuo. I mean, they show how good they can play the character, but they're already getting opened up by the Darius.
Jazzrap just really comfortable on the Darius. Now see holding back right here. He's aware of the time. That's what he's saying right now. Oh, he caught. But of course, Darius is already out the fight.
So that's not going to be impacting it much. But oh, a little bit of a guard break there. That was kind of clean.
Okay, Hikari throwing out something new for us. Trying to open up. Jazzrap here. Oh, got caught. Airborne.
Sheesh.
Jazzrap taking the first round.
Really clutching that up. Already getting into this next match. Trying to use that Vegeta assist again to at least catch Hikari. Wasn't able to find it though.
Oh yeah. Let's go here.
Boom. Tries to break open the defense yet again. Can't find it though. Trying to air dash their way in. Ooh! Wait a minute.
Oh yeah, we got combos. Jazzrap.
Okay, tries to get in it again. Ooh, nice air throw from the Darius. I know, so good there, DJ, especially at the break too. Always in the driver's seat right now from Jazzrap.
Oh, caught. Air tech out of there. Applying the pressure with the Ari. Air tech again from Hikari. I get him in the corner now. Oh, good break. The assist right there. In that wall bounce. In the combo. Oh, gets the throw. Back in the corner you go. Ryman accidentally.
Does not want any of that mess. Yasuo coming back in. Able to get one good hit, but Darius gets another one as we put the Darius in the corner this time around. The assist is getting hit literally on just bricks and legs for their health and taking that Yasuo out. Yeah, Hikari not looking a little too hot. At one slash, that's just going to do it.
What can you even say, man? Jazzrap or just it's intense. It is intense. Jazzrap with the hand of Noxus. Darius just putting in the work.
Absolutely putting in that work to keep Hikari in the corner yet again and bleeding over and over, especially as Ari is able to secure a combo, continuing to the air, continuing on the ground, but we're just hopping out of it, but going into another one that has to break it.
It has to spend meter to get out.
Oh, nice break too.
Okay. Kari's got something to say. Talk to Kari.
That's in the corner. Oh, the armor though. Gets the reversal. Okay.
Oh, tags out immediately.
Just trying to save that Darius' life. We talked about it before, but Jazzrap really has such a mastery of that character. You want to keep that alive.
Absolutely. Seeing right now. It's a little bit more even now. game is starting to slow down for both these players. Trying to figure out how they want to approach this, but the assist there, the shoulder in a wall bounce in the combo. Try to roll away, and the grab is the answer.
Jazzrap literally just said, nah, get back here. You're not going anywhere. And it's saying the same thing to that Darius because we're going from one combo to another, securing the blood and just trying to keep it going.
He's bleed, stacking on, taking all this gray. Ooh, in the interrupt, spend the super. Still has Fury available as an assist.
Nice reversal coming out there before, of course. Still, there we go, able to secure a pincer again. The Vegeta assist clutches up.
We don't see that a lot from Jazzrap, but of course, you know, he's using the 2x assist, so he's gonna use that assist as much as he can. But the pincer right there, really, really nice.
Absolutely, just very good job at keeping life. Boom. Okay, can we keep going?
Oh,
nice, able to get it. Nice, Oki.
The air apprehend. Okay, I see you, Jazzrap. Has to break out.
Gotta break out of there. Gotta keep yourself alive, especially because we're trying to slash our way back in. Boom, boom, boom. Can we keep it going? Yes, we can. Hikari, gotta find a way to breathe.
Oh, will we spend? Oh, we're not gonna spend a super, but get prepared. Oh, Hikari's got a super for him. Going right back in. To block all this damage. Oh yeah, launch him.
Sick reversal coming out there, especially Ari trying to continue the momentum. Has to use a break, but either way, we're just dashing out and killing Yasuo.
Yeah, just breaking just to get their turn back. That's really, really intuitive. Being able to use those sets of mechanics to their advantage. Sakari, back foot. Oh, now on the offensive.
Boom. There we go. Uses the... no, wasn't able to connect it. Okay. Boom, boom. Still able to juggle that Yasuo even after death. Oh, but the Darius is gone.
Look at that Fury meter. All Jazzrap has to do is hit a few hits. You don't even need the Fury, honestly. But Ari has Fury. Might use it. Ooh.
So scary right now, especially because you're getting opened on that low. The super's coming out and it's gonna do so much damage. You're still alive though. Oh, but you don't have Fury.
Oh, God. Air teched away. Gonna take a little bit of chip damage. Hikari still has Fury. He's gonna pop it now.
Be so careful.
Regen that gray health.
Boom, boom, boom,
oh,
boom, boom,
boom. The low into combo. Nice there from. Wow. Jazzrap.
Already up 2-0. Jazzrap is doing so well.
2-0
right now.
already? Oh my goodness. Man, it's Jazzrap is just dominant right now.
Boom, boom, boom. Can we keep it going off the stance? No, we can't because already we're getting grabbed. What? Didn't we literally saw a Darius just like a second ago, didn't we? Am I crazy?
I mean, look, there's so much happening going on that you know, it's hard to keep track, but Jazzrap taking the lead in grand finals.
Okay, nice. Oh, getting hit off the air though. Alright, gotta find a way out. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my goodness, just keeping it up from the west coast to the east coast.
Oh yeah. Man, oh man. Putting the axe to work, chopping them down. Trees in Minecraft.
I literally, look at this. Jazzrap really hasn't been hit.
Oh, charge the heavy
yet.
Charge the heavy overhead.
Boom, 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 boom. Can we finish it off with the Ari here? Oh my god, just making this look like clockwork.
Oh, I think you can. Jazzrap.
Okay. Okay, you're cooking. You're cooking.
Let's see it. Okay, Hikari trying to answer back with that air tech. Get out of that combo. Oh, happy birthday almost. Yeah, it is.
Boom, boom, boom. Hit up the sky. Gets bursted though. Gonna make their way back in, but Yasuo still in control. Hikari doing such a good job at that, and we might be setting up the bread and butter. Yes, we are. Into a stomp. Yes, we are.
Hell.
Okay.
It is 2-0. So Jazz Rap won. Is set point. It is literally set tournament point for Jazz Rap. Apologies for the confusion, folks, but man, Jazz Rap looking pretty dominant. But Hikari right now on survival point has to make something shake, and we see it right here. The Steel Tempest going out, slashing up and down. Look at these combos.
Boom, boom, boom. Here we go. Darius trying to come in and clutch, getting some nice damage on Jazz Rap, but Jazz Rap still coming in with a low. Might try to find an opening here, back and forth on the wall. Yasuo trying to escape, but gets grabbed for it. Oh my goodness.
Apprehended into the wall bounce.
Oh, the super! Wait a minute! No, it's not!
Oh my goodness. That would have been absolutely, oh man, that would have been crazy to go out on. But here, the pincer here, we see it. Hikari sandwiching Jazz Rap's Darius. And now Ari remains last champion standing for Jazz Rap.
And there we go.
Caught by the combo. Spins the super. I don't know if they meant to do that.
I think they might have thought that wouldn't have killed and just tried to secure it. So it was a bit of a waste, but that's fine. They were just trying to make sure it was a shirt.
At least it was
already getting to
level 1. Yeah, they're about to get to level 3.
Yeah, so they're fine, especially because they were able to just have so much momentum here.
Has Fury. Both the characters have Fury available.
16 seconds on the clock. Fury
has
coming
to
out.
burn it. Gets hit, air tech away. Doesn't get the grab. Pops the Fury here. The headbutt. Hikari has some life. Still breathing. Job's not finished.
Job's not over until it's over, because Jazz Rap, they know this. They're already getting a good opening on Hikari's Yasuo, keeping them in the corner. The Darius still clutching up, not allowing them to breathe. But can they keep it up? No, they can't.
Yeah. Let's see it. Who's gonna get this? Ooh. Got out the corner. It's the Ari though.
Really?
Grabs the Darius. Chop him down. Woo! The super. More damage. Applies the bleed. Still in the corner. Tag launch. Rise with the wind. Gonna spend the super. You've taken your last breath. Darius. Ice him down.
Just not allow him to see another day. Ari's gonna have to clutch up if they want a clean 3-0 in these grand finals and take the tournament, because Hikari is trying to say a name, saying, you're not taking me out just yet, but Darius has to get back up. Same thing with Yasuo. We can't be defending for too long. Ooh, nice! Nice wall bounce.
Wow, shoulder wall bounce. Into that little stomp. Had a, more of a combo, but he just dropped it.
That's fine though, because look at this, already getting another opening into a super. They were able to secure it. We got the corner again. Can we keep it going? Yes, we can, but the break.
Oh my goodness. After that hyper spirit rush, pops the Fury.
Boom, boom.
The throw?
It's a good jab on the Darius too. Might have been.
Nice
backdash.
Interrupted. Oh my goodness. Is Jazz Rap gonna come back from this? Oh yeah, Jazz Rap. Okay, gets the assist just to let him back off. Gets the wall bounce. Does it convert on the combo?
Especially getting that
back and forth.
Nice air dash. Get out of the way.
That Fury meter's building for Hikari.
Boom, boom, boom. Can Hikari make their way in? Still trying to zone them out. There we go. Gets a combo, but gets Fury in return. Can Hikari make their way back right now? Jumps over Jazz. Just trying to make something happen, but the timeout. Jazz Rap was able to hold it.
So aware. The timeout. Jazz Rap is your Breakout Series 2 XKO Alpha Lab 2 champion. Oh my God. Wow. We, as a viewer, you just can't even, you couldn't even think. You're like, okay, what's the next move? And then you see the time hit 0 and the bell rings and class is over. Oh my goodness. Jazz Rap dominant display here in the entire upper bracket, winning it out in winners finals in a dominant fashion. I mean, Hikari did their thing, really cooking with that freestyle fusion, that freestyle fuse. Getting those pincers, but man, Jazz Rap staying solid with the Darius and the Ari, getting those assists, getting those combos and confirms. Look at the replay here. I mean, $200 prize pool. Still, claim some more codes in the match arena. We still have codes to claim. Add 25 cents to the prize pool. We have a top 3 payout right now. So, Francois, Hikari, and Jazz Rap, they're going to get paid out. If we hit $300, it's a top 4 payout. So, whoever got the top 4, they get to have some piece of the pie too. But man, oh man, Nin, what incredible sets we got to see in top 8.
Absolutely, especially seeing how good these players are adapting to this brand new game, especially Jazz Rap there getting the full 3-0 on Hikari for this breakout set over here for 2XKO. Absolutely beautiful, just taking down the legacy, saying the future is now. Dragon Ball's done. We're here with 2XKO now. This is the future. And this is exactly as we saw here. And honestly, throughout this entire thing, I saw a lot of different mechanics that I didn't even know were in 2XKO that made me go like, I never knew I wanted this, but I'm happy it's here, especially with how you're able to interact with assists, able to, tag in and out very seamlessly too. I'm very excited for this game, and you can see here the bracket, just how many players went up against each other. We got a lot of sweeps, but we did get a really good winners finals there, of course, between Jazz Rap and Hikari going 2-3.
Yeah, Nin, and you're right, dude. This Alpha Lab, the changes that they made have been such great improvements to how we view and how we play the game. And I'm also very excited to see what the future holds for 2XKO. How it's going to shape out competition-wise, because some of these players, we see them in other fighting games, so they might, you might be seeing, as a viewer right now, you might be seeing some mainstays in the 2XKO competitive scene when we move to that game's full release.
Yeah, honestly, even seeing before the grand finals the results that Jazz Rap already had, I imagine they're going to be, again, one of those top mainstays that we see consistently in brackets like Breakout here or TNS or FlyQuest. I imagine we're going to still be seeing them over and over. But either way, I mean, that was just such a great job from everybody here, as you said before, DJ.
Yeah, great showing. Everyone, congratulations if you made top 8. We appreciate you coming to our events, and let's look at our monthly top 5. We just do this, just to show you guys some of the statistics of who got picked for this top 8. Of course, leading the charge, the hand of Noxus, Darius, followed by Ari, Yasuo, Echo, and we had an Alawi. We had 2 Alawi picks right there. Shout out to Zen, picking the Alawi there.
Zen solo carrying the Alawi, but we saw so many on those top 4, especially Darius. It felt like a lot of times you saw just a point character with Darius. Literally, that final match was Yasuo and Darius versus Ari and Darius. Just such a good team building to have something very fast, able to get good damage like an Echo or a Yasuo or an Ari running around. Maybe they have low health, but they're still getting clutched up with that good anchor that comes out from Darius, which honestly, Darius can play any type of role, point, support, anchor, doesn't matter. They're always going to clutch up with just how good and versatile there are as a Shoto.
Yeah, absolutely, man. I mean, this is just great to see the dynamics of how, because these players only got the game for a full day. Again, I mean, of course, they played in the first Alpha Lab, but now they just got the game back again for a day. They were able to lab out and get those combos, those new combo routes down, and those, finding out those interactions with hard knockdowns and wall bounce, ground bounce, updated notations for supers and launchers and anti-airs. So, it's a testament to these players that they're real competitors. They, give me a day, give me 24 hours, and I got you. Give me 24 hours and I got it down. Whoever I'm maining, I got it down. I know what strategy I'm going to use. I know what fuse I want to use for my 2 characters, and I'm going to use it to the best of my ability. And, shouts out to everyone who participated. And shout out to you who are watching at home. If this is the first time you've tuned in to Breakout, we do online bracket events throughout the week. Tekken 8 on Wednesdays, Guilty Gear Strive on Fridays, and starting next week, we got City of the Wolves, Fatal Fury City of the Wolves on Monday. So don't miss out. Join our Discord. Follow us on start.gg or follow us here on twitch.tv/breakoutes or go to our website, breakoutes.com, and get all of your FGC needs. And yeah, man, there's nothing left to do but send this game off, until we see you guys next time. Ninstar, where can the people find you, my brother?
Of course, you can find me on Twitter and Twitch at Ninstar123, as you see down there. Pretty much say whatever I'm feeling, my opinions, whatever I'm doing at locals. I got to go out to more of those. I already know. But of course, City of the Wolves is about to come out. Might be playing a bit of that game myself, especially as I know I'm going to be staying up for that early access because, I mean, the betas have been fun, don't get me wrong, but they've been locking my characters away. I want to play Don Juan. I want to play Hukatumaru. Those are my characters, bro. I'm hungry. Now I get to play the game.
Yeah, now we get to play the game. Absolutely, dude. I can't wait to see you in bracket. I know. We also, it's gonna be a ladder format, so try to get some games in. Get in the lab. But as for me, you can find me DJ Synfix at DJ Synfix on Twitter. I talk about FGC. I repost a lot of Breakout stuff and also what gigs I'm doing as well. And sometimes talk about other games like RPGs that I'm into and other stuff like that. But you can also find us here at Breakout. Sometimes we cast for Tekken 8 or GGST or eventually City of the Wolves. And eventually we got 2XKO. Also, shouts out to Tampa Never Sleeps. They have a duos tournament tonight and a 1v1 tomorrow. So tune into them. We're going to send, over to them later down on the line. But yeah, Tampa, shout out to TNS. They were having their own tournaments. They were the first ones to do that Alpha Lab tournament back in the first Alpha Lab. So shout out to them. Shout out to all of our TNS brothers and sisters. We love you. And it's been a pleasure having you guys. Thank you guys so much. We'll see you guys next time. Peace out.
Don't got no heart, I got an icebox. Brand new roller, swipe out the G-Shock. Moving slowly, I know the street hot. No more double, go ahead and detox. Came from the trenches, they ain't showing us no love. Dagging in the city, all we wanted was a hug, yeah. We on the block like every night to catch a buzz. Get the cash and tell my family out the hood, that's a must. Was a hood baby with no soldiers. Bad past never left my mind, it's taking over. No, I should've died, that's why it's hard to stay sober. Glad to see the sun, but my heart getting colder. Life's so crazy, what we been through. When you die, the only time that they gon' miss you. Tell my mama no more tears, no more tissue. We was just some hood baby with some issues. Hood baby from the struggle. Long time had a hustle. Glad we made it through. I'm just glad we made it through. Hood baby from the struggle. Long time had a hustle. Glad we made it through. I'm just glad we made it through. Pull up in that rain, see me ballin', yeah. 30 piece on my wrist like I'm Harden. Either they love me or I'm a target. Cause the eyes on me is flawless. I've been busy and picking up when you callin'. And on purpose, I hate the fact when you talking. But anything that you need, dog, I got you, I mean that. All this pressure make it hard not to relapse. Build up aggression, make it hard for me to relax. To the hood, baby, ain't no way that I'ma lead that. My dogs need hope, step it up, I gotta be that. Cause life's so crazy, oh, it been through. I'ma love you way before I gotta miss you. Hold this mama by my side, give her some tissue. We were just a hood, baby, with some issues. Hood, baby, from the struggle. Long time had a hustle. Glad we made it through. I'm just glad we made it through. Hood, baby, from the struggle. Long time had a hustle. I'm glad we made it through. I'm just glad we made it through. Hood, baby, yeah. Just so hood, baby, yeah. Just so hood, baby, yeah. Just so hood, baby. Hood baby from the struggle. Long time had a hustle. Glad we made it through. I'm just glad we made it through. Hood baby from the struggle. Long time had a hustle. I'm glad we made it through. I'm just glad we made it through. Glad
Danny still not able to close it out.
My
DP
God.
whip.
He has a Hail Mary.
Holy cow! They did it! Oh my God!
King Ray Jr., you can't be doing this.
Oh my God.
He's not dead?
Okay.
We got it next. That's how you finesse. We come for they next. We come to collect. Did it all on my own, yeah. When it brought it back home, yeah. Now they calling my phone, yeah. But I'm all in my zone. They not a threat. Tell them reset. When they at their best, we still not impressed. Did it all on my own, yeah. When it brought it back home, yeah. Bought a watch with the stones, yeah. Caught them watching my throne, yeah. Ain't no one doing the shit that we doing. Ain't nobody moving the way that we moving. Hop out the Sprinter and shoot us a movie. We pull up to Paxton and get us some jewelry. Rocking the newest, but that shit ain't new to me. Watch how I do it, you think that it's two of me. They just be fluffing and that shit is foolery. Coolin', but that shit ain't cool to me. I'm as hot as it gets, yeah, they not on the list. Took a shot of success, hit nothing but net, yeah. So they hit the rim, changed up my number and took out the sim. I'm on my hustle, I'm back in the gym. I can be humble or I could go in. I go for the win. We got it next. That's how you finesse. We come for they next. We come to collect. Did it all on my own, yeah. When it brought it back home, yeah. Now they calling my phone, yeah. But I'm all in my zone. They not a threat. Tell them reset. When they at their best, we still not impressed. Did it all on my own, yeah. When it brought it back home, yeah. Bought a watch with the stones, yeah. Caught them watching my throne, yeah. Yeah, bitch, I'm young and I'm turning. If you play with my money, then your ass get burnt. I done came off the bench, I just waited my turn. I done jumped out the gym like MJ in the third. If you want it, I said you can get it confirmed. We done packed the whole stadium like we the one. Ain't in no run, this shit is done. Ball on these niggas here just for the fun. Got a next, I won't try it. If I finish the drink, they gon' buy it. Yeah, we 50 something, D like a right. If I said it, then I be lying. Yeah, I know niggas hate all the time. Had to change up my routes, niggas stealing my song. And I know bitches ain't worth the dime. Had to change up my line, they be wasting my time. Yeah, we got it next. That's how you finesse. We come for they next. We come to collect. Did it all on my own, yeah. When it brought it back home, yeah. Now they calling my phone, yeah. But I'm all in my zone. They not a threat. Tell them reset. When they at their best, we still not impressed. Did it all on my own, yeah. When it brought it back home, yeah. Bought a watch with the stones, yeah. Caught them watching my throne, yeah.
Contemplating all of my goals. Look, will I fold or will I chase them? I got adversity, two options. I can handle it purposefully or I can let it murder me. But sign up for war, point out the target, show me the giants. Hold your applause, just getting started, sending the lions. Ambition ain't for the weak, I see it before I speak. Ready and willing, is you ready for me? With or without your end. Oh, you try to make me stay. Now there's nothing you can say, cause I'm flying away. With or without my sails. Oh, you try to make me stay. Now there's nothing you can say, but I'm flying away. Now I ain't looking for handouts, I'm looking to stand out. Got the vision coming, watch how it pans out. I've been writing my plans down, trying to stay focused, put out the notice. Who the GOAT is, me hands down. Yeah, no time for arguments, I cut out the politics, no. It's all my competence, I could cause your apocalypse. Ambition, it ain't for the weak, get it even when I sleep. Ready and willing, what you ready to say? But I'm flying away. With or without your end. Oh, you try to make me stay. Now there's nothing you can say, cause I'm flying away. With or without my sails. Oh, you try to make me stay. Now there's nothing you can say, but I'm flying away.
Okay. I'm a trendsetter. Ay, I'm a trendsetter. I'm a trendsetter. Okay. Let go. Hey, okay, I know I'm here to stay. Counting on my wins, so I can't play it safe. Trying to go against us, get you out the way. Go hard, it's the only way to play. Let me say, I'm a trendsetter. I'm a go-getter. I'm a trendsetter. I'm a go-getter. I'm a trendsetter. Who can do it better? I'm a go-getter. I'm a trendsetter. Hey, look, they keep calling me, could you ride this beat, look proud of me? Okay, it ain't no problem, see, I can mold this thing like pottery. Better, I'ma bet on myself. And for the top, and I don't need your help. We set the tempo, we run this thing as simple. Let's go. Boy, I'm locked in. Know your place, I'm top 10. And all my haters watching, so you know I keep on clocking. Let's go time. My whole style of go. Mine. Take my place, I hold mine. Run up, then it's go time. It's show time. Whoa. Yeah, they know I'm the one that set the trends, dog. Tell them tenfold, I'm gonna change the tempo. Okay. Tell them I can't play it safe. Got more wins on the way. Gotta show them how to do it. Man, my team making plays. Okay, your team better play off. Sleeping on me, wake up. Too easy just to lay off. Okay, tell me who you know can do it better. I know, they know, we know I'm a trendsetter. Hey, okay, I know I'm here to stay. Counting on my wins, so I can't play it safe. Trying to go against us, get you out the way. Go hard, it's the only way to play. Let me say, I'm a trendsetter. I'm a go-getter. I'm a trendsetter. I'm a go-getter. I'm a trendsetter. Who can do it better? I'm a go-getter. I'm a trendsetter. Hey, look, told them I would elevate, now watch me go up. Critics acting up confused, they can watch me blow up. Knew I had it in the bag, I just had to show up. Shot it going never sad, got no plans to slow up. Okay, mama said I'd make it, and I know that she ain't never lied.